Hello, hello, and welcome back to another stream. We are back at it. And there we go, perfect. So we did manage to get one of our units up to shiny. We got the founder up. Let's go ahead and go up over here. I'm going to change his name as well, being since he has the brawler. And then we also did get another founder. I rerolled it when it was doing corruption. I had the luck boost on and I had my full luck team on as well. We managed getting a monarch on him too, which is pretty sweet. That means we got to swap out our other monarch, which was this person, evasive. And the damage difference is kind of like night and day. 73 mil at 150 versus 323 million at 134. So overall it is pretty good. And then let's just check and see what the stats are at 160. 1.33. So yeah, so we still have to max it out. And while we're waiting for the beginner dungeon, we are going to be doing that. Also, let me go ahead and put in the code in case if anyone wants to come join us. Nightbot should be active, so it should be just like a split second for it to go in. Hopefully. There we go. Thank you, Nightbot. Ooh, wait a minute. I didn't even know that there's an insane battle going on. Hold on a second. Man, I like hardly ever see these. It's like a little, it just does not happen, like these insane battles. Literally just never happens. Let's equip our team. Bam. I think that's all I have for greed. Thought I would have had more. I do. But we will, I have to get like a decent fighter to actually have greed on it. I hope there's a cursed battle raid later. Hopefully. Also, I did see what they did with the boss. And it takes forever to do the boss fight now. Like all the fighters do 10 damage each, and then your single clicks do a certain amount. I might almost have to switch onto my DPS team for like a split moment. Let me just swap that out. And then like right before we defeat him, I'm gonna switch back to my little farming team. I think right here can reach. Nope, never mind. I thought for sure I would be able to reach the two, but apparently not. And you know what? Let's put on a damage buff. That way we can get through these little cycles a little faster. Just a little bit. Go. And then we got one more section to go for. And definitely as soon as I take out these four, I'm gonna switch teams and then we'll be pretty good. Your deity is OP now. Sweet. Is your deity uncommon, or is it like on a mythical, or which unit is it on? Oh wait. Oh no. There we go. I almost messed it up. I almost messed that one up. So the main DPS is gonna be coming from my shiny secret. Other than that, the other ones just don't really hit that hard. There we go. What do we get? We got 44 from that. Perfect. And our drop luck currently is at a whopping 70% more, so 170%. We're gonna go back to the wall district. I need to carry to 100 beginner. Perfect. Come right on in. The command is right in the description. You just gotta show more and then just type it in. Let me, we'll equip our luck team. Let's just go with this. Hello? There we go. My little thing kind of like lagged up a little bit. But yeah, so right now we're trying to level up one of our new secrets that we got. Yep, that is the code. Give Nightbot like a few seconds and then he'll put it right on in for you. But yeah, no, so we got lucky. We were grinding for a little more than a day. And we got 3 secrets. We used 2 of them to make our other secret shiny. And the 3rd secret, we got super lucky. We re-rolled it like 60 times. We were on... the corruption was happening. We had a luck boost going on. I even popped a secret boost just in case if I ever got like a deity thing on it as well. So then we kept re-rolling for about 60 times, and then we managed to just barely get the monarch on it. It was just by a sliver that we caught it. Hey username, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. But yeah, it was definitely insane. MC username. Homing. And we got a grand total of 8 minutes until beginner mode, or beginner dungeon starts. So close to deity. Dang. On an uncommon, I'll replace it sometime on. You know, I kind of wish that they had a, I wish they had a machine that, like, can transfer one passive to, like, another. But I feel like that would be kind of busted. Maybe if they had, like, something like that, but only for, like, the actual fighters. Like, you would have to get it on a lower version of it, and then applying it to another one. I feel like that might be a possibility sometime in the future. But I don't see that happening right away. And I'm still trying to get on the grind for the artifact. I really want to get the mythical artifact from insane mode in case they ever come out with the game pass. Guys, how to become pro? Basically just, I think the one way to really become pro is just spend all your time opening up eggs. I feel like that's really the only way, especially if you're trying to get like the pities like I'm trying to get. Let's see, Rift. I need your help on something. I'm struggling on Wall District boss. My luck is trash and I'm trying to get Levi. I only have one of him. That is from the pity, so I try and get Gojo from Cursed. You're struggling. Not too sure. I didn't get eyes on. Or, yeah, eyes on. You're having trouble trying to get the mythical from Wall District, and I know the egg is pretty expensive, especially if you can't do the yen grind to a certain extent. Let me put the music up a little bit. I want it to be like there just to kind of fill up the background noise, especially if I'm like not really talking. I almost got deity 3 times. Dang, it's more times than I see deity. I probably see it once in a while. It's like once every other day, or no, maybe once every few days. And by like seeing it, I mean like being like within like one slot from like the bar. Also, let me go ahead and show you guys my current DPS. Now we are still quite a ways away from being able to solo the thingy. Whoops, I don't even have the right team on. Hold on a second. So anyways, the base DPS according to a lot of people, you need at least the boosted stuff, don't worry about that. So anyways, you need a grand total of like 34 billion. We're like almost there. We are just about like 8 billion off, which is kind of so-so. But everyone has already suspected that the DPC that you guys need in order to actually make it up to room 75 and insane for solo wise is 1.3 billion. Otherwise 120 billion for DPS wise. And that's just like a minimum. So we are still quite a ways away from doing that. Alright, there we go. So yeah, so it's gonna be quite a while until we can even do that. We either need to get better traits on our guys or more secrets, and I'm assuming the secrets are probably gonna be the major thing here. But to even get a secret, it's gonna take multiple days of just non-stop opening. And I always face the issue of getting DC'd all the time, so it's kind of a struggle for me. I'm usually always like able to grind for like 20 minutes, and then all of a sudden I get an error message saying, "Oh, you lost connection," otherwise like restarting server, this, that, and it's just like my grinding sessions just never go so well. But I did learn something. A little fun fact if anyone has the game passes. Now if you have the passive more egg open thing, speed at the bottom here for like 50,000, and you also have the game pass and the other game pass like multi-open and fast open, you can open 37 times a minute, so about 17,000 an hour I think. And then if you have the +1 open on top of that, it's like 19,000 something. I ran the numbers earlier because I got really bored and kind of curious about it. And it takes, I think, if you have the 8 open thing going on, you can probably open like about 420,000 in like 24 hours. And I kind of found that to be like a little interesting. Alright, so we got 2 minutes. Technically just 1 minute. But yeah, so that's just something that I learned. Sweet, Supreme God Fortune came back. We still have room in the inventory. What's going on? Auto open stopped. What the? See, this is exactly what I'm talking about. I get hit with those messages non-stop, and it makes no sense. Literally makes no sense. And it's not just like 1 or 2 times. It happens throughout the whole day, and it's just so annoying. So I just have a minute to join the beginner dungeon, and then hopefully we don't get hit with that. You got DC'd as well. Dang. What the? Oh man, it's busted. Let me what is going on? Like, I heard if you reset it should fix it, but sometimes it doesn't do it. Wow. Thanks, game. You know, I never really thought I would have this issue on live, like while I'm doing the live stream itself. Let's see if the other servers busted as well. If it's not, then I'll just post the link so you guys can join it. And then I'll probably just have to ping it. Come on, don't be busted. Don't be busted. This, oh my goodness, it's busted. Is the servers like doing an update or something? Is that why it's happening? I'm back on here on a different server. Let's try the actual app. Hold on. So, now that we actually opened up the app, we might not have the busted server anymore, at least on my side. Not entirely sure on how to fix everyone else's things. Click on that. I'll probably just make the window capture do this. Do that. And wow. So I don't know how I'm supposed to fix this. Like, this just makes no sense to me. It isn't bugged anymore? Okay. Let me do that. I'm gonna try and do it through the web page again. We'll do this and hopefully it comes up. Come on, game, don't do it. Don't do it. Even this thing's acting up too. This really doesn't make any sense. And even this thing's bugged too. Come on. Like we're not even like that far into the stream and it like the game's busted. Actually no, I should clarify. It's busted for some people, not everyone. Like I could try and join someone else's just to see if it's busted on theirs as well. So hold on. We try joining this one to see if we even can, and then just see if it's broken. But yeah, no, I honestly did not think that we would have like this technical error going on. Alright, so it's working in this this version or this server. Let me just claim this real quick and then I'm gonna switch back. Actually wait, let me fast travel somewhere so I know for sure it's working in this one. Alright. Now let's go back to the other one because since I was able to actually do something, it should be perfect on this side now. But yeah, no, so the game had a little hiccup, I guess. A hiccup that lasted for like 4 or 5 minutes. Come on. Unless it's just like the server's just bugged. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Perfect, we're back in. And it's not bugged. I'm just gonna go around and collect these. I don't know what's going on with the music either. It always seems like I get like the weirdest music. Collect that. And unfortunately we missed out on the beginner dungeon because of that. But we do have the insane one coming up. Let me do that. We do have quite a bit of oh wait, and I even missed the reset. Maybe that's what happened. Maybe it was buggy just because of the reset. The shop resets at 3 AM. It was just a few minutes ago. I'm guessing that's what the issue was. Even though it's kind of like a minor issue, but it's still a possibility. But anyways, we are finally back at it, even though there was a lot of black screening. But we are finally through it. Let me see. Yeah, so we don't really have anything. We have this one just in case if there is like a season pass like that, or not season pass, game pass that comes out like that, so we could like double equip. But I don't see that coming out anytime soon. Yeah, how far are they? there ain't no way. No chance. No chance that we're ever winning this. These guys must have just stayed on nonstop. So divide by 2. So basically to become top 50, you have to dedicate about like a little more than 35.5 hours just to do it. And that's just hitting every beginner dungeon. Just to even have a remote chance of doing it. The guys way up here are ridiculous. 300. It's over 150 hours. There ain't no way. No way that I'm ever gonna do that. Even though it would be kind of cool just to have like the wings and stuff, but I just don't see myself being able to do that. But yes, so we are finally back at it, and if you guys need to join up, all you guys have to do is use the command, which is !play, right into the chat, and then Nightbot will post the link for you just to let you in. And now we are offering dungeon carries, beginner mode all the way up to room 100, and then insane mode all the way up to 50. And no, I cannot make it up to 75 quite yet. I am still quite a ways off of being able to do it. And the only way for me to even remotely do it is that I have to just keep up the grind. I just have to get a bunch more shinies, shiny secrets, essentially, which is going to take quite a while. And let me see, I also do have some units in the enhancer. I don't know if they're ready to come out yet. I feel like they have just like another day or something. Oh no, 14 hours? What's this one? A day. Oh man, but I mean, once we get this one up to 3 stars, then it'll be pretty good. And also, they did fix the corrupt merchant as well. I seen, I went to go try and do the little thingy where you get like 50 material from taking off the shiny version of mythicals, and they made it so it cost 5 more gold just to do it, and then on top of that it only gives you 25 the shiny cost. So it is a major rip, but I mean, everyone kind of knew it was going to happen at some point. And now we got 7 minutes until the insane dungeon opens up. And then also, if you guys are new to the channel, we are doing a Robux giveaway video later on. I say Robux giveaway, but essentially it's like a Game Pass giveaway. Basically, there's going to be a Robux limit for the prize, so this time around it's going to be 1,000 Robux. And basically, all you have to do is mix and match Game Passes until it equals roughly about like 1,000 Robux. And there's going to be 5 winners out of all the people that do enter. And last time we had about 50 people to enter, and there is a budget on that. And that video will be coming out at about 6 p.m. Central Time, so if you guys want to check that out, be sure to go watch it. All the steps will be in the video. The video is actually pretty short. It ranges anywhere from 2 minutes to 4 minutes, so it is pretty straightforward. And then the winners will be announced 2 days from then, on the Friday. I will post a comment in the giveaway entry video the day of Friday, and saying that the entry thing is closed, meaning that we are doing the recording at that point. But overall, it's just another way to give back to the YouTube community, the community that I have. So if you guys want to join up, be sure to hit the subscribe button. It really does mean a lot, and we are trying to reach our 3,000 goal before the end of the year. But yeah. And then we do these live streams every other day. On the off days, we do live stream another Roblox game. Currently, we are on the grind for Dragon Adventures. We'll probably do the next Dragon Adventure live stream probably in like the afternoon. The afternoon of one of the days. It might be on Thursday. Thursday afternoon. And then Friday morning we are going to be doing a another anime warrior simulator live stream, helping out more players. We got another 4 minutes until the thing opens up. And I'm kind of hoping that it does not do the little hiccup again. Man, I just can't talk. I'm hoping the game doesn't hiccup like it did with the beginner dungeon, because that was kind of annoying. It probably kicked all the AFK people, in a sense. My yen multiplier with greed team is 9.6. Dang, that's pretty high. Yeah, no, greed is absolutely amazing. Wonder how high is mine? Hold on. Let me pull out greed team. I'm just so close. Oh yeah, mine is pretty high up there, but usually I don't actually use the greed team unless I'm like in dungeons. I mainly just use it for the drop luck. But most of the time I'm usually just using the luck team. Granted, I wasn't earlier just because I still had the damage thing on, but we normally do that. Can you give me a multi-egg, please? I can't. I'm still broke. I'm still waiting until I get paid. Yo, I just started. I got multi-open and fast open. What should I do first? Oh, so you got the 2 game passes? I would say pick an egg right away, and like when you go to bed, automatically just start farming the egg. Except for when you're doing the farm, be sure that you have auto feed on, and just feed it into one of your fighters. Like currently, we're trying to level this one up, so we'll put it right there. And I haven't selected all these just because I don't really have a point for normal mythicals at the moment. But you could pretty much, being since you have the multi open and stuff, I would say click everything like from epic and down. And same thing with the shinies, and then just keep the legendary, shiny, legendary, mythical, shiny, mythical. That way if you do get any legendaries and shiny legendaries, then you can start putting that towards your team. Because essentially every single rarity is going to be slightly better than the previous one, regardless from what world they're on. So for example, a common from the last world will not beat a uncommon from the first world, just because there's still going to be quite the gap. My 2-star captains is a 1-star and 2-star. Oh no, you're 2 shiny captains. Nice. But yeah, so for example, you would want to choose an egg that you can pretty much farm, and there are these little egg spots next to the bosses. Next to the boss spawns. Being since we're getting pretty close to the dungeon opening, let me just kind of show you. Yeah, so we got a minute, so let me just run over to the boss spawn real quick. And basically, you'll want to go up to one of these things. Put your auto clicker right where the boss spawns, click away as you're opening it, and you're pretty much set for the AFK grind, just as long as you have that. Trying to get shiny Hawk first. Nice. Also, be sure to come join us for the Insane Dungeon, because then in the Insane Dungeon you'll actually get an aura that will actually help out your damage output. So it is going to be pretty sweet. And then once we actually run the beginner dungeon as well, you can get your achievements done, which is going to open up more egg opens and more warrior equips on top of that. So you get pretty much +2 warrior equips, and then you get +2 egg opens. So with the multi open and stuff, it'll cap your egg open at 8 per pull. And then your warrior equip, assuming that you don't have the extra warrior equip game pass, you'll be able to equip 5. Tricky, can you give me multi open, please? I can't, Kyle. I'm poor. I'm poor at the moment. I still have my little 55. See. Actually, wait, what team am I running right now? I'm running the luck. I think I'll run greed for the current few 20 floors. But we have the giveaway video happening later on tonight. If you want to enter that for a chance to win like roughly like 1,000 Robux shopping spree in a sense. I say 1,000 Robux, but really that's just mix and matching game passes to equal the prize amount. So if you want game passes on a certain game, that would be probably the best bet to enter. And we do not do donation games just because we had a few bad experiences with previous winners. And also there's just something about donation games that I personally don't really agree with in a sense, just because I feel like it's probably breaking something in the TOS in a sense. But anyways, that's pretty much enough about that. And yes, it is pretty much just a easy way to get some more game passes for anyone that wants to enter. Granted, the chances are kind of low right now, just because as we get bigger and bigger on the YouTube channel side, there's always going to be more and more people to enter. And you guys have a little more than about like 30 hours to enter the giveaway. So it should give you guys plenty of time. And it's like a 2 to 4 minute video on top of that. And the steps are pretty straightforward, especially if you guys been in previous giveaways. It usually stays about the same unless we have some like special step that I kind of want you to follow. Man, oh man. I feel like I talk better when like I'm just getting up versus like when I'm just like getting off of work. Usually I like don't stutter whatsoever whenever I'm like early, like in the early morning phase. But whenever I'm like late night phase, it's just like stutter central, essentially. I usually end up saying like specific words over and over again, if you guys noticed. But yeah, that's just one of the few quirks, I guess. Hello, welcome. We're at room 25. We're probably gonna push up to room 55, maybe room 60, depending on how much extra yen that we want to get, or a few more drops. But we cannot make it up to 75 quite yet because I do not have the DPS. I feel like if in order for me to really get it, I need to get some mythical traits, like swap out some of the brawler traits for like angelic or ethereal, or even the new one, Astra, or I forget how you're supposed to say that. It's almost like Asta from like Black Clover, but it has like an R in it, an R and an L. Astral. Maybe it's that Astral. It feels like it fits the word. Once we clear this, I'm gonna switch teams to my DPS team. We got Shiny Founder, and it's 3 stars? Dang. That is gonna be lethal. You know, I'm literally anytime whenever I get secrets, I only get the baseline. Granted, I don't really expect to get the shiny versions right off rip, but I was hoping to get like some sort of potential, even if it's just a 1-star. But that has yet to happen. It's quite annoying, but it's whatever. One of these days it'll happen. Maybe just not today or tomorrow. But one of these days we'll get it. Do you have a good trade on it as well? I'm guessing it probably hits up in the 10 billion. Beat room 100 insane. Nice. I'm pretty sure the top player could probably beat room 100 for sure. Cause I know I was talking on the Discord because people were talking about him in the media section, and they were just like, "Oh, number one is not legit, and I was like, I think number one runs a full squad of the Robux Robux warriors. They're like, impossible. He's got to be a cheater, and everyone else is just like, well, he did spend like 1.4 million Robux. They're like, oh, who would drop like 10,000 plus on the game? They're like, but oh, it's deity. Dang. So it has a 60% increase. Yeah. Shiny, that. Free to play. Nice. I'm guessing you're probably on the leaderboard for free to play. Yeah, so almost 4 billion base stats, and then top of that 60%. 3, 1.8, 4, 40, 1.8. So about like 2 billion more on top of that. And then if you have like two monarchs, it'll increase it by another 60%. So yeah, so basically you're just like doubling the damage, or actually a little more than doubling. So it'd be probably like 9 billion if it's like capped out. Oh no, actually I think it'd probably be a little more than that. I have 10 founders that I don't use. Dang. Go. We are currently at room 46. We are going to be making it all the way up to room probably 55. It also depends on the time as well. Yo, we don't get artifacts when getting carried? Possibly. I think you have to deal like a certain amount of damage. But currently we're trying to get you guys the aura that you guys get at room 50. It is a 25% increase of damage, so it's a pretty much like a passive. It does work outside of dungeons. That's main reason why we're aiming for 50. Oh, this is my little bro's account. Get rolled. My main has 3 shiny. Blah blah blah. Nice. I mean, you also been probably. Well, actually no. You probably just have more luck. My RNG luck is kind of bad, but it's whatever. Ugh. There we go. So then you guys should have got the aura just from that. I use a full team of luck 3. I also almost have a full team of luck 3, but then again, I don't really mind not having a full team. I have a 1 DPS and then the rest are luck 3. Ooh. Let's just keep on going. We got about 4 more minutes left in here. We are going to be doing the beginner dungeon. Did you just start live? No, we've been live since 2:41 a.m. so it's probably been about 40 minutes. 43, almost 44. Oh, you have it backwards. There's a command down in the description that you can use. You almost had it. The exclamation point gets put in front of the word play, and then Nightbot puts in the code. Yep, just like that, and then you just gotta give him like a few seconds, and then he'll put it right in. At first he's kind of slow, but then he picks up the speed. Only Mono was here. Thank you, Max, for the subscribe. The her account user is cringe. Cat. Let's see, let's check the time. We still got a decent amount. 3 minutes and 10 seconds. We got like 2 minutes left of grinding in here, and then we'll go straight into the beginner one. Basically right now I'm just kind of pushing for a little more yen, just kind of getting prepped up for the next area. And we will pretty much be set. I feel like we could potentially make it up to room 60. It's gonna be kind of debatable. But with the given time, I don't think we'll be able to get it. I wonder what BXW's team looks like now. It's been like a good 48 hours since I've seen him in the server. He said he was gonna go open up a lot more eggs to increase his damage output. Alright, so we got 2 minutes until the thing, technically a minute until it opens up. So whenever that 30-second hits, we'll probably just head straight on out and just get ready for it to be Rite. Tricky, I'm your friend. When I join your team from Roblox, it says I don't have permission. Well, if you're on my friends list, you should be able to join it. If you go into server listing, you should be able to see the server itself. We're on the live stream one. What's your dream fighter person? It says I don't have permission. That means I have to actually add you. Personnel. Alright. Dungeons opened up. I'm gonna go there. What's your username? I can slowly begin to add you. Just type it in chat and then I'll do it on the other monitor. Yeah, let's see. Let's get rid of this person. Copy, paste. Huh, it says we're friends. Even the server's open too. So it's open to friends. I feel like weren't you in the last one too? Let me try again. Cause I know I don't have like any kind of setting on the server. I don't believe there's a setting on the server to not allow anyone to join. I know the only features that are actually on the private server is allow friends to join, allow certain people by just adding them individually, and then generating a link. I'm in almost. Okay, let me try again. Alright. And then there is plenty of plenty of room in here. 3, 6, 9. Wait. Yeah, so we got 4 spots open. How long have you playing? About 16 days. But probably like three of those days have probably been due to like error messages. So what's been happening is it'll still say that I'm on the game, but when I come back to the AFK grind, I'll notice that I only went up like 10,000 on the pity, and then all of a sudden it'll just be please check your connection, or like something happened on the server, and it just counted that I was in the game, but at the same time I wasn't in the game at all. So it's kind of buggy. But either way, I personally don't mind. One of these days we'll be lucky with units. Just not today. Nah, that's getting a little personal. All I can say is that I'm from the States. I don't like giving out my location. Yo, I don't know why I can't join you. Yeah, I have no idea. Cause I even typed in your name and stuff, and it says that we are friends. Ooh. Nice. Which means you also got the 500-hour achievement. Because I think 500 hours is at the 21, almost 22 marker for day-wise. Which is pretty nice. It's a slightly more luck boost on it too. Oh no, a 20% increase of damage. You know, that's even better. I'll take that over anything. And then traits we are nowhere near. Hey, there you go, you're finally in. And then we normally try and stream on the Saturdays, but I won't be able to stream this Saturday. I'll be out of town, sadly. This last stream went pretty well. We got an hour before the update, and then an hour and a half after. And we were able to help out like maybe 40-50 people, which is pretty nice. Literally using my dad's phone. That's why user on this account, Gokong. Okay. Man, I probably didn't even go early enough for Mono to be in here. Mono's one of the moderators. They're a really nice person. I might almost see if Drake's on. Might just hop in their voice chat. Wonder, would he even be on? Oops. No, he's offline. Dang. How dare you, Drake? I believed in you. There we go. We got 30 more rooms to go, and then we'll be just kind of sitting around waiting for the insane dungeon to open up. Gonna be pretty sick. But dang. How much DPS is even needed to beat room 100 on insane? Because if I was a betting man, I would say probably 70 billion base stat. Because to beat room 50 on insane was what, 8 billion base stat. Room 75 is 34. I'll go watch some anime warriors, dude. We be live, or what? Will I be live tomorrow? I'll be live with a different game. Because I stream this once every other day. I'm not in the everyday grind. Or I'm always on this game, but I mean I kind of like having a different variety, so we stream this once every other day, and then on the off days we work on another game. The other game that we are currently trying to fully maximize is Dragon Adventures. It's kind of like it's kind of like how to Tame Your Dragon, like if it were to be put into a Roblox game, essentially. And we are currently trying to unlock the last two areas, which is Wasteland and Prehistoric Land, I believe. And we have quite the grind, because getting the eggs is going to take a lot to grind up, or to farm, essentially. Because just trying to get the desert eggs was just a pain. The desert eggs, we only were able to collect 5 within like 15 minutes. The hatch times were 10 minutes. So it took a little longer than I thought it would have, which was kind of a rip. But in the end, it all worked out. Hey BG, how's it going? Welcome. We got a grand total of 5 minutes until Insane opens up, so we should be good to go. Yeah. And then let's just see, what level is our guy at? 143. So we got 17 levels more to go. When is Insane Dungeon? Insane Dungeon is going to be happening in about 6 minutes from now. Actually 5 minutes from now. That's when it starts. But in 4 minutes, it is going to open up. Kind of curious what the next update's going to be. There's so many animes out there that it could potentially be. And I don't believe they put out a sneak peek quite yet. Most likely, if they did, it would probably be like a loading screen like they did last time. But I'm so curious about the Agnologia. Can you give me some tips on how to craft gold easily? Oh, how to get craft gold? Do you mean corrupted gold? Like this and that? Because the best way to get this kind of gold is from insane dungeons, because beginner dungeons can only give you so much. Beginners range from 20 to like 45, roughly 45 if you're super lucky at it. but 25 at most, especially if you're doing the damage, getting the crystals and materials. If you get the crystals and materials, then you usually end up getting less gold, but if you're like essentially getting carried, all you're going to get is gold from each room, which is pretty easy going. And then corrupted gold, currently the best way is probably doing your possibly maybe daily task and weekly task, like claiming them when the corruption is happening. Like currently right now, corruption is going on right now. Where is that? In this domain. I guess we'll go over here and go attack the boss. Now, being since they reworked the boss, we don't have to really worry about insta-killing this one specifically, just because everyone hits it for 10. So it's not going to be super insane, but if we all work together, we can get it all the way down to something nice. And this kind of puts everyone on a level playing field. You get anywhere from maybe 5 to 15 roughly, depending on how lucky you are. But yeah, so it's either defeating this guy, like right there we only got 4, defeating the mystery boss, or doing like a battle, your daily tasks and weekly tasks, as long as you claim them right during the corruption, are probably the best ways to get corrupted gold. I don't believe you can get corrupted gold really from anything else. Actually no, you can get them from the dungeons. So as you're gaining the regular gold amounts, so as you're gaining this, you'll also gain the same amount of corrupted gold. So yes. So I think probably farming the dungeon is probably like the best way to get it. They lowered the corruption gold by a lot just because it was pretty busted earlier. And now it's pretty easy going. Well, no, it was busted, but then at the same time, now that they kind of patched it, and it's kind of hard to do it now. So I just gotta save up. I don't know exactly what I'm gonna get with it. I might just upgrade the attack speed, which is 75 corrupted gold, which I should probably just go buy that, unless it didn't spawn in. No, it did not spawn in. I was hoping for the corrupted merchant. But yes. Insane Dungeon is opened up, so I'm gonna go over there. If you guys want an insane carry, come right on over. This is probably a easy way to get some gold. Now, even if you don't deal damage, you'll still gain gold from each room that we complete. And we'll see right at the end too on how much everyone got. So I am using my greed team right now. I'm going to be using that for probably first 20 rooms, and then we'll switch it back over. We'll probably make it up to room 55, and then we'll probably go back to the grind back at Wall District. It's like I was saying earlier, I'm trying to level up one of my current year units, one of my newer ones. I just got this one earlier. If we take enemies from Fardu, we have a... From far, do we have super magnet without buying a super magnet? So basically, if you attack enemies from afar, you're asking if you have super magnet when you don't have it. Well, I've been told that the drops don't actually disappear, so if you're defeating enemies from like a long distance, so if I'm like taking those guys out, it'll just stay right there and just kind of pile up. So then when you do come back, you can probably take advantage of it. Activate the buff for 2x drops for yen, and just go up and pick it up. Which is kind of broken in a sense, but at the same time, probably not so much. Assuming that the thing stays there. So like if all the drops and stuff stay right where they're at, then yeah, it would be pretty busted. And pretty easy to farm yen too. But no. Speaking honestly, I don't believe anyone's ever been insane 100 yet. And the only person that would be relatively close would be the #1 player. Meaning the guy that was in here earlier probably lied about that. Cause he kind of had the tone of a wanting to brag about something. But I don't know, that's just me from seeing the conversation. Because I guess it would be possible to gain or to pull a shiny 3-star right off rip, but that's kind of like one in a billion chance of it happening. Not saying that it doesn't happen. It probably happens once in a while, but not so often. And then on top of that, he was also claiming that he pulled another additional 10 on top of that. And I would probably believe him if it was like a Thursday, but it being out like for four days, I think. The Saturday, Sunday, yeah. So 4 days and 12 hours getting that many secrets is pretty lucky. And then he switched gears almost entirely and said, nope, actually that's on my little brother's account. My main account is even more stronger. I must want to, but I don't know. I will have to ask Mono if they ever do tune in. Always best to get a second opinion on it before I really do anything rash. But yeah, no, I'm so curious what BXW pulled. Now, if you guys don't know who BXW is, he is someone that is on the leaderboard for the most amount of eggs pulled. I think he's at rank 70 currently. And basically, you just full on AFKs all the time. And me and him pushed up to room 74 in insane mode, duels. And at the time, we were kind of weak. I was just barely pushing the 23 billion base for DPS. And he was slightly above that. I think he was at maybe 30 billion. Give or take. He had some pretty like he had some ridiculous traits on, and for me, I just had some baseline damage traits. But hopefully in the next few days before the update comes out, we should be able to get that room 75 done, duel wise. Probably not so much with the group, but definitely when the next update does come out, we should be able to do some carries on it. Now, I said this last time before the last update, but I have a good feeling that we'll be able to do it with the next update when everything gets bumped up to 170. And we are going to be live for probably another yeah, so I did say that we are going to be live for 3 hours total. Yeah, so we'll be live for like probably another 2 hours. So just in case if you guys want to get carries, or if it just stays at this number for viewer count, I'll pretty much be carrying for the next 2 hours. Oh, whoops. I should probably switch teams here pretty soon. I've been running the greed team this entire time. I was kind of wondering why it was taking a little while to do it. That would make perfect sense. Let me just swap teams. There we go. And alright, so this one ain't maxed yet. We have a decent amount to go for that one. Let's see. Room 43. We're almost up there. Got about 12 more rooms to go. It should be pretty easy. We are only at 7 minutes and 30 seconds, meaning that we have another 7 minutes left. So we'll probably push up to 55 and then give us a few minutes for like a breather room, and then we can go right into the beginner dungeon. Here we go. Wait a minute. There we go. I was gonna say, there's no way I missed something. But apparently I walked right past him. Didn't even notice it. I feel like Friday we'll probably do like a afternoon stream. For a little bit. Yeah, let's see. Two enemies. One enemy. Let's just keep on going. Room 50. Once the door opens, you guys should have your auras. We got 3 more rooms to go, and then we'll be just sitting around in the dungeon area, waiting for the beginner dungeon to open up. And then we'll see how much how much gold everyone got from this. Which I have a feeling that everyone probably got 60 plus from this. I was almost thinking about like not in the probably not for a couple months from now, but maybe once in a while we might do a giveaway on the Discord server, so it stays kind of active in a sense. But basically just having the Discord server have like a I don't know, like a gift card for Roblox. I feel like that might be something that we could do. But the gift card will probably only be like $5. Anyways, let's go ahead and do this. Yeah, so see, they got 72, I got 90 somehow. But I'm pretty sure that was because of my drop thing. Probably what that was about. So whenever I'm running the drop team, I'll just show you guys my stats. I get a 70% increase of just drop luck. So that's probably where all that gold came from. And now we have a little bit amount of time, like two minutes of opening. 2 minutes just to level up our guy. Dream Fighter first. I don't know. Just seems sketchy. I think I'll just do what I was thinking of before, and then I'll just ask Mono of their opinion later on. There we go. That'll be perfectly fine with me. Cause that person just kind of gave me some weird vibes. That's all. It's best to act on them instead of just letting it go by. But anyways, let me take a look at the time. We got 50 seconds until it opens up for the beginner dungeon. We are almost close to actually getting our achievement. So let me show you guys the achievement. We just need 2 more and then we have this. It's gonna be insane. Yo, Bing, how's it going? Welcome. We have plenty of room in here too. Same command if you want to come join in. Exclamation point play. But dang, Bing, you missed it. There was someone earlier that was giving me some weird vibes. He was bragging about being on, or bragging about something that I don't think he had, which is kind of a weird approach. Like if he did have what he said he had, his base stat would be way up there. It'd be in like the 20 billion range. But I don't believe he has that. So anyways, the person before he pretty much said that he had a 3-star shiny founder, and then claimed to have 10 other founders on top of that, and then even made a bolder claim saying that he was free to play. And I was like, nope, that's impossible. And then on top of that, he took it a step further and was just like, yeah, you guys, I'm also able to do room 100 of insane. I was like, yep, nope, that's a lie. A complete lie on top of that. Yeah. And then he's like, oh, actually that's just my little brother's account. My main account's even stronger than that. And I was like, nope. And then later on he started asking me where I lived at and all types of stuff, and I was like, that's not really something you should be asking, especially to like some random person, because no one's literally gonna tell you where they live at. Did bro also say he's a god? Well, I was sitting there trying to decide what I should do, and I was just like, you know what, I'll just do the one thing that most people probably dislike the most. It's kind of like banning in a sense, but they can still post and stuff. But the only person that can actually see their comments would be the creator. So I just hid their channel from this channel specifically. So it's kind of like a ban in a sense. Because then later on he's like, well, I'm bored. I'm just gonna go watch some other anime warrior person. I was like, all right, well, whatever. Have fun. And then I was just like, he was just giving me too much weird vibes. Like he was bragging the entire time, and then on top of that, he was lying about it too, and it was just silly. And then he took a weird turn and started asking me where I lived at, and I said, nope, I'm not gonna tell you my exact location because that would be weird. Bruh. If he was so overpowered, why didn't he join game? Exactly. He said, "Oh, and I'm gonna join on my sister's account, which has no fighters." Like, all right, bud. And then even when he claimed to join, he never did join, which I guess is good in a sense, but at the same time, kind of skeptical. You're pretty close to the target. Yeah. Oh, and then he also gave me another piece of information that I never really asked for. Because then he was just like, "Oh, yeah, yeah, I'm chatting, I'm chatting on my dad's phone." I was like, "What? I didn't even ask." But then again, I personally don't really like, regardless of whose YouTube account it is that you're chatting on, I don't really care too much for that kind of info. It's just kind of out into left field, like just so random. Bro was those fake rich kids in school. Yeah, he probably just has a alter ego in a sense. He just wants to feel like he's on top for once. He wants to have the feeling of it. Don't know why the music changed to some weird space music. But yeah, no. I I was sitting there like, I was kind of hoping that Mono was here so I could have a second opinion, and then I was like, you know what? No, I don't. Like, essentially, he was being kind of toxic the entire conversation that he was chatting. Wait, noises. Yeah. But yeah, so I made the executive decision just to basically ban him from the channel. Granted, he might join back with a different account, claiming all the same stuff that he had before. Because after all, one of my few Discord rules is no toxicity. Because I feel like just having any kind of like toxic thing like near you just kind of spoils the mood half the time. Even if it's not even directed at you, if it's directed at someone else and you still get to like watch and see it, it just does not have a good feeling. I usually try and stay away from those situations because it always sours, it always like ruins the mood. Like if you're in like a great mood and then all of a sudden that happens, it's like, ah, I wish so and so was not here, and so on. Yes, toxic is bad. Like I've seen a few toxic situations, and I know afterwards it just was not great. Bro, I don't know why my game lags when I wear headphones. Dang. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Maybe an older model of a laptop? I don't know. Like I'm just in here just picturing like a big like, you know, one of those big bulky ones. Not like the newer ones today where they're just as thin as can be. Like even I have one of my old laptops and they're just super bulky. They're probably just as thick as the carrying case itself. Even though it can't really run any games. I know mine is pretty new. Then I'm not too sure. I guess maybe it could be your internet speed. Like I know some, like I'm assuming you're using a Wi-Fi connection. It's only for anime warriors. Oh. Are you using the low quality? Maybe that might help. Other game works fine. I would say worst case, you could put on low quality, turn off warrior effect, and then turn off the show other warriors. Because then that should essentially make it not so laggy. And then worst case, you can always do the render distance all the way down to 50. Meaning I probably won't be able to see them that far. Yep. Oh man, that's a nightmare. I just have no idea where they're at. I'm just gonna actually, you know what? I'm just gonna bump it up to the max because why not? Oh man, 50 is a nightmare for if you're trying to clear out the dungeons. You just can't see where they're at anywhere. You know, I feel like I probably could have challenged his knowledge to what DPS is required for room 100. I doubt he even knows what room 75 needs. They just disappear. What's your DPC? My DPC is not really that high. Well, wait a minute. I'm also not using my my main fighter thing. Hold on. Hold on. I had my drop team on. I looked at the numbers and I was like, there's no chance. But no, so mine is currently at 1 billion. I heard you need probably 1.3 billion just to solo the new, or no, to solo room 75 of insane. Sorry, I just feel like I can't speak half the time. But I know base DPS, someone pointed out that you need 34 billion base just to get it. And we are just 8 billion off of that. I'm hoping with the next update we should be able to carry people up to 75. There's probably a select few people that can actually do that. I suspect you need like 45 billion plus just to do it. But potentially, maybe the 40 billion plus range could probably do it. And then obviously the number one player is ridiculous with his Robux units. And let's see, we got 5 minutes until Insane Dungeon opens up. You know what? I'm just gonna go buy something from the merchant. Where are you? Here you are. Get R3 and then 3 of these. I think we just save up. My DPC is 1.23 billion. Will we get to room 75? Yeah, I would like people estimated that you need 1.3 billion roughly just to get up there, but I know there's a trick to doing a little more DPS output. I don't know how to do the trick. It's something to do with like when you're targeting enemy and your little special attack bar fills up, you then unselect and select something else, and all the special attack damage automatically transfers to the new target, dealing hundreds of billions of damage. And it's something along that line. It's really intricate. Like even the YouTuber said, nope, I'm just not gonna cover this because there's gonna be someone else that can explain it better than me. So I'm just gonna let you guys know that there's a way to do it. But yeah, sorry, I don't speak English. DPS is that? Here, I guess I'll type in chat. You could reach 74, but might run out of time clearing, depending on whoops, enemy count. There we go. Hopefully oh man, it's kind of, you know, hopefully he copies pastes it into like a Google Translate, and I'm hoping that it translates decent. Did I get anything good in game? You got Grim Demons. I don't think you really got anything beyond that. Yeah, basically just a few Grim Demons. Alright, so Insane's just about to open up. We got 40 seconds, so it actually opens up the door so people can go ahead and join in. And we do have a few spots left in the VIP server. Yes, rips. I've reached 74, but only... oh, probably only so many seconds left on the clock. They say 1.3 bill PC is needed to reach and clear 74. Get the 75 or... there we go. Sorry if you guys are wondering why I'm typing in chat. Basically, there is a language barrier, and the one way that I could kind of like go about it is by typing in chat so they can copy and then paste it into Google Translate. But yeah, so basically if your DPC is at 1.3 billion, just for the boosted stat, then you should be able to technically clear room 75 in Insane solo. Or if your DPS boosted is at 120 billion. That is what everyone's estimate is online. And I think 120 you have to have at least 34 billion right here for base. Hello, Mono, you missed it. I was waiting for you for like a second opinion. So I was telling Bing there was a person that came in here earlier, and he was being kind of toxic in a sense, more on the side of just bragging the entire time. Basically, he joined in, and then right off rip, he's like, "Oh, hey, by the way." By the way, I hatched a shiny 3-star founder already, and then I also have 10 in storage that I'm just not using. But then I'm also free to play, and I've been room insane 100. I was like, this guy's lying. Almost immediately, and I was like, you know what? I'm just not gonna. Yep. Well, actually, I took it a step further because he was being toxic pretty much the entire time that he was here. Because he was bragging about that the entire time. Then he was also trying to put me down, saying, "Oh well, my team's so much better than yours." What's your DPS, by the way? Also, I think I'm on like top leaderboard. He kind of had that vibe going on the entire time. The entire time that he was chatting. And then eventually he goes on to say, to make it even worse, like to put his bragging rights top. Tricky, can you gift me? I cannot. I'm still broke at the moment. But anyways, to put it a step further, he goes on to say that, oh, by the way, I'm talking about my little bro's accounts. My account's even stronger than that. And I was just like, alright. And then I had a choice. I was like, I'm just gonna wait till he leaves? Because then eventually he did say that he was gonna go watch some other anime warrior guy. I was like, alright, well, have fun. Have a good day. And then I sat there and I was just like, alright. Yep. He was top 1 in his dreams. But yeah, no, so I sat there and I was just like, you know, I'm usually against toxicity. I think he fits the bill like almost exactly. So I basically just took his channel and just hit it. So it's kind of like a perma ban. So he was one of the few that got a permanent ban off the channel. And usually I don't actually use that feature whatsoever. There's only like a severe case when I actually pull that out. You're the best anime warrior streamer in my opinion. Thank you, thank you. Oh, and then he was also asking me for my location, which was kind of a weird question. He went from like bragging to asking where I lived at, and then eventually he somehow got on the topic of, oh, by the way, I'm using my dad's account to chat. It was just kind of like a scramble for like topics. I'm gonna go watch a Ghost short. Alright, have a good one, friend. Hopefully see you in a bit. What the? Is the server lagging at all for you guys too? Cause I feel like it's laggy right now. Feel like it's really laggy. Yeah. Oh my goodness, what is going on? It's just I clicked this a few times and it's not going down. There we go. Oh yeah, that was too personal when he asked for your location. Yeah, I felt like when he was supposedly gonna join the lobby, I thought he was gonna do one of the few things that is one of the biggest no-nos, especially if you get caught doing it. So I guess if I ever do find out his Roblox account, I'll just have to block him. But I probably won't ever find that one out. Man, this thing is so laggy. So he just bragged in chat. Yep. He bragged in chat, and then he also was asking personal questions on top of that. He pretty much just gave bad vibes the entire time that he was in here. He was kind of like the guy that wanted the donation game the one stream, which I still need to go back and hide that guy from chat too, because that guy was rude. He didn't show any proof. No, he did not show any proof. When when he was saying that he beat room 100 of Insane, I went on to say, oh man, room 100 is pretty tough, being since room room 75 is needed 34 billion base. But I wonder what room 100 is, and then he just never really answered that at all. And then when I looked at the free to play people, the highest base damage was 14 billion. So I don't think any of the free to play players actually beat room 50 at all. Actually no, they beat room 50, but they're nowhere close to beating room 75. They need like three times the stats just to actually do it. Yo, Tricky, is there any way to auto hatch on mobile? Yes, I believe. Because auto hatching is free, right? I'm pretty sure auto hatching is free. Because basically you go up to it, you click the auto hatch. I'll have to grab my phone or something and try that out. But I'm pretty sure that you can. In PC, yes, it is free. Yes, basically you'll have two spots to click right below the little icons. And there will be the left one. So there will be 4 spots, because the far left is multi opens, the far right is fast opens. But the two of them in between, no, like it closes off on in some time. Do you have an auto clicker going off in the background as well? That is the main question, because most likely it's kicking you for inactivity. You get disconnected after 20 minutes. Yeah, so you would need an auto clicker to keep your profile active. So if you're on Apple, I don't know what kind of auto clicker you could potentially get, but I know Android has a bunch. Android has one that's literally called auto clicker. Yeah, it disconnects after 10-20 minutes. Yeah, so you would have the game up. Ooh, someone pulled a secret. There's someone in the game too. This guy. Congrats on the secret. Now I'm curious, is that from pity or is that just random pull? I'm free to play. I go 55 insane. Nice. 50 room 50 is 8 billion roughly that you need, so I'm assuming that you're probably in the 9, maybe 10 billion range. What secret is it? It's Founder. Founder is from the new area, Walled District, the brand new one. So let's see, we got 6 more minutes until the dungeon opens up. I think I might have to reload my game here after I get done to 50. Just because it's lagging quite a bit. And if it's lagging like this, I could hardly imagine how long it's going to take for us for a beginner. Got 3 founders now. Nice. Oh yeah, mono. I upgraded my team a little bit. So I got one of my founders up to shiny. We pulled 2 more secrets when I was... We pulled 2 secrets like right before my lunch break at work. I drove home, checked on the account, and then yep, I was like, I had an error message. So I came back, reset the whole AFK grind, went back to work, then came back, and then during that time that's from lunch break, and then so when the shift ended, I had another founder, so we pulled 3 within a span of like 16 hours roughly, which I would say is pretty good. 3 that were not from pity, and then 1 that was. Oh no, 3. So we pulled 3 total. So we pulled 2 that weren't from pity, and then 1 that was. But yeah, what percentage for secret drop? I would assume it's probably now it kind of varies, because I would say that was probably my luckiest run. Most of the time I could spend like days on end and not get any of them until it's like pity. But it's kind of like winning a lottery in a sense. I would say it's probably maybe one in a million. Now there's some people that are unlucky. They could keep pulling and never get one out of pity, or they can never get one that's not like from pity. Because I know in their Discord earlier, there was someone that was saying that wait a minute, hold on. I'm going to reload the thing. So I'm gonna close this and then I'm gonna load right back in, hopefully. My game was lagging a little bit, so I'm hoping that this kind of fixes it. But anyways, back to the story. In the Discord, someone had opened up 3.4 million eggs. They were free to play. They only had the secrets that they got out of the pity, which was maybe two or 3. But they said that their luck is just not there. They popped all the boosts and everything and just could not get it, even with the secret pots and everything. I'm gonna pull this back up to the chat. When is the giveaway vid? Giveaway video is going to be happening on, it's going to be posted at about like 6 p.m. Central Time, and then the next announcement video is going to be happening on Friday, probably at about 6 p.m. as well. Imagine being told you are so unlucky. Yeah, he was extremely unlucky, because then even in that very same conversation, someone's like, oh man, I pull maybe like one secret a day, and that's not even from pity. And he's like, oh, I wish I had that luck, if only. And when are you gonna post a giveaway in Discord? So we're probably not gonna do it for the next couple of checks, but we might try and integrate a or do like a Roblox gift card in the Discord. That way that one stays active. So kind of like the giveaways kind of have a double benefit for me, being since I don't actually upload any videos anymore. I'm more of a live streamer now, where we just kind of grind out games, help out other people. But essentially the giveaways are just to kind of keep stuff active. But we'll probably wait on doing the Discord ones until like a bit later. So it's not gonna happen for like a month, maybe not 2 months from now. But at some point we'll introduce the Discord giveaways, because I know that's something that one of my friends, MGC, did all the time. Except for he did like maybe once a month, where it was like a $10 gift card, and he pretty much kept a active community in his Discord for months on end, even when he wasn't actually uploading anything. But now he's a TikToker. It's just so strange to say that he moved everything over to TikTok. Actually, he started from the ground up when he moved over to TikTok, which is something even more amazing. He went from like zero followers all the way up to like 60,000 something. So he has definitely been on the grind. What kind of TikToker? Basically, I don't think he actually does like any videos. He reached the 1,000 follower marker to do the live streams, and then he does those man, what is that one called? Like, it's a specific kind of live stream, you know, like where they have like the battles, but it's like the friendly battles where they're like complimenting each other the entire time. One who dances? Nah. He basically has live streams where it's like pretty much join in, chat with the audience, and potentially make friends. But he's a pretty positive guy when it comes right down to it, and he's also pretty chill too. He I think his username is like chillin' with Mike or something like that. Let me try and find it over here. Cause he goes live pretty much every night at a certain time period. Once we get up to room 20 here, I'm gonna try and search for him. Should not be that far away. Where are you? I know it's like chillin' something. It stinks that I have like 100 followers, or 100 followed channel. I can't find him right away. But once I do find him, I will probably post his link in chat so you guys can go check him out sometime. I mean, he does the live streams every day, so you could pretty much go say, "Hey, Tricky sent us," and then he'll know immediately who you're talking about. After all, we did meet through a live stream that I was doing on Blade Throwing Simulator one day. His wife still plays Roblox. I think his kids probably still play it as well. And he kind of plays it off and on too. So it's not like he's gone the entire time. Oh man, where is... Hey, there he is. Let me delete this. Alright, so I found his thing. Copy. Paste. So here's the link to his channel if you want to go check him out. Thank you for the subscribe. But yeah, I'm pretty sure his live streams last for probably about 2 hours. I think he lives up in Canada maybe. How to join server, basically you just type in the little command that's down in the description, which is !play. Nightbot will post a link for you, and you will be good to go. $53K followers. Yep. But no, to think, his channel grew in like a rapid pace. Like, so when he was on the grind for the videos and live streams and stuff, because he took like a few month break from it, but his following at the time was pretty high. I can't see the guy's TikTok because I live in India. Dang. Yeah, I think at some point it's I know for sure it's getting banned in certain countries. I know eventually it might get banned here in the States. Just don't know when. But he basically went from 0 followers all the way up to like 40,000 within like two months, give or take, which is pretty amazing growth. I'm gonna come back to US. Dang. But yeah, so I mean, 40,000 in 2 months is still pretty dang good. But after that long break, he kind of lost the viewership that he had before. So he's been on a slow grind since then. But I know his Roblox account is NGC Squad. When he did the YouTube stuff, he was at 2,700 subscribers, and I was at 2,400 at the time. And then that's kind of when my channel kind of plateaued. We stopped gaining once we hit the 2,400 marker, but then again I was focusing more and more on the live streaming on Twitch, which was kind of like my downfall. But it's whatever. I really just wanted to try something new because I was just like, oh, that can't be that hard. Apparently it was pretty hard, going from nothing to something. And let's just say we did not do that whatsoever. We were at nothing and we pretty much stayed at nothing. By the way, do you what is that? Do you Theobens? Is that your username? Maybe? He is a YouTuber. I don't think I've ever really heard of him. But then again, I don't really look at other, like, if they're another content creator on here, the only ones that I actually see pop up when I type in anime warriors is Neos and F minus. But then again, F minus became a thing when Anime Fighters was around. Can't spell it. Twitch is becoming bad platform to stream now. Yeah, when I tried it out, it was back in 2021, and like I was telling the chat back then, or chat, I was telling people a few streams ago about that, and it was kind of a I was at that peak where I was like gaining a few hundred subscribers a month, and I sacrificed that to try and do the Twitch thing, which was a dumb idea. Anime Fighters coming back? No, so the devs that made Anime Fighters are making a new game that's going to be based around Anime Fighters. They can't use the name itself just because they're going in with a different gaming group. But it's going to be pretty much kind of like a copy paste almost. Wait, is it Anime Tales? Is that actually his game? I thought it was something else. I thought Anime Tales was like a different anime game that was coming. Or that was from a different person. Anime Tales is already out, but it's one of those clicking games where you have to grind out the strength, the defense, chakra, and so on. So it is really grindy. Yeah, I know there's been other games like it, but I just can't remember their titles. And even in those games, I was not strong. I was not strong at all. And I remember grinding like almost like a full week on it, and I was nowhere near actually doing like any of the in-game stuff. Hello, Orbit. Welcome. Do you have treat sheet or wiki for Anime Warrior 2? I do not. I do not have a spreadsheet. Do you play Anime Soul Simulator? I think I hopped on it once because someone wanted a Game Pass on it. But basically they won the giveaway video and they were claiming their prize on that game. Here we go. Now we have a grand total of 4 minutes to kind of slowly continue to open up. It is based on Anime Fighting Simulator. Yeah. Basically all the anime blank simulator games are all based around anime fighting. I used to play that game. Carry me, please. Yes. So we are going to be doing the Insane Dungeon once it opens up. We are going all the way up to room 50. I'm hoping it does not lag. Also, we did have a hiccup in the very beginning of the stream. I forget who it was that was trying to join. There was... Oh, it was Andre Joki? Or Jokic? Either way, he joined in and the whole servers crashed and everything, and it was just bad. It just went downhill so quick, and the servers were down for like a good like 4 or 5 minutes because it kept putting us in the test server for whatever reason, and we just could not get it to load, and then after like 5 minutes, and it just went back to normal. And I think it had something to do with the shop refreshing, which was kind of dumb. It also kicked out pretty much everyone that was AFK in here because of that whole incident. So we have a grand total of 2 minutes until it opens up, and hopefully if people need their carries in Insane, they can join up. And also it is the best way to get gold currently, because we've already gained a little more than 100. Ooh, we actually completed that. Perfect. Now the only thing that I actually have coming up would be this. I don't see us getting that for another 6 days. Yeah. Not for me. Man, oh man. When in doubts, just pull out the pickle in a pouch. You know, I ran out of pop. But I have these things, or I have like have you guys ever heard of like you know, like the pickles that are like in a little pouch? I basically just love those things. But it also is kind of like a double benefit. Got juice, and then it even has some to eat. Oh, your max is 40? Dang. Yeah, I saw them in TikTok. Yeah, no, I basically love like almost anything that's kind of like dill pickle. I remember me and my sister, we would always get those jar like baby dill pickles and just eat like right out of the jar for some reason. Don't really know why, but it was just like kind of a thing that we would always do. And then from there, I tried the pickle in a pouch because at work at one point they were selling them in the vending machines, and they were just too good. Have you tried the flavored pickles on TikTok? Or hot sauce flavored pickles? No, I have not. But I have tried the popcorn seasoning of dill pickle, which is pretty good. But when you are dumping out the seasoning, be sure not to be hovering over the bowl, because then you're just gonna be breathing in something that smells and tastes like vinegar. It is not the greatest thing to be inhaling. And only an hour and 30 more minutes until I can get my 45-minute for +1 open. We're only halfway on getting the divine. It's a shame. I thought for sure we would have had it by now. No, stay away from my Volp. No one will have my Volp. My Volp is like one of my more favorite ones, even though it's the free one from the pass. Which in 7 more days the pass actually gets updated, or a new one comes out. Season drag is ending. Yeah, 7 days from now. Which also means the first fishing frenzy will be ending too. Which my fishing game for that is bad. I tried maybe for that 20 minutes in the stream and just got nothing but fish. That it to take your drag? Nah, never. No one will ever take my Volp. Unless I'm able to like have 2 dragons do their thing and then maybe get a second Volp, then maybe you could have that one. But I feel like I would have to have 2 potential Volps. That way it would be a guaranteed one. Room 17. I think once we reach room 20, then I'm gonna switch to my DPS team, so it kind of speeds it up. Because I think last Insane Dungeon, I actually used this team all the way up to room 40, where like 8 minutes in, I was like, oh god, I just ate up way too much time. It definitely was not worth it because we didn't really get too much. I'm gonna just go ahead and switch off teams. There we go. I feel like my Godspeed team is probably not the greatest anymore. How about another season drag for it? Nah. No one will ever have my Volp. I want to keep my Volp. But no, so I suspect this upcoming update that's coming out on Saturday, if I get all my fighters up to 170, I believe I should be able to carry up to 75. I would have to test that out. So we might do might test it out off stream and just see how many people I can actually carry up in insane mode. Because I'm guessing, so the way on how it's been going for that is the base DPS, I think we're at like 16, so we went up by 8. I'm hoping that maybe it goes up by 75% more than what it did. And if it does, then it'll be a big win for us. If Air Armaris comes out, give me it. I don't know. We got room 32. We just need 18 more just to reach 50. We're almost there. At least this time it's not lagging as bad, which is pretty good. And also, we probably won't record the video, the giveaway video, until after I wake up. So we won't record it after stream, but after I get some sleep, we'll probably record it and then get it scheduled in. But you guys will have a little more than 24 hours. Most likely it's going to be probably 30 hours for you guys to be able to enter it. And basically all you guys got to do is watch the video in its entirety, which is probably like 2 minutes, maybe 3-4 minutes, give or take. I would try and go for the time thing, but I feel like people would get bored and not want to watch it all. Especially there isn't really much to talk about during those videos. Unless I tied it in with like an anime warrior type of thing. And maybe, but I don't know. We'll have to do some brainstorming and just see if we can actually fit it in with the game and have it like midway. End the giveaway in a minute so I can be the only user. Nah. You're starting to sound more and more like Inspection. Inspection, Dogman, and there was another one. I think it was Astro. Astro_1 I think was the other one. I think we can push up for 10 more floors, and then we'll go back to opening. We should be pretty close to max leveling this guy. Yeah, 12 more levels on that guy. Is the server full? Yeah, it looks full to me. 6. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. 3, 6, 9. Actually, no. Wait. Maybe there's a spot open. 6. Yeah, so there's one spot open in the server right now. Also, Mono, did you see that they kind of decreased everyone's attack on the secret boss? So instead of us like insta killing it and stuff, now every fighter only counts as 10 damage, and then each individual click counts as just 1 damage. And then he spawns in with like 12.5 thousand HP. So it takes a few minutes solo. 2 people it takes like maybe 2 minutes. And then if you have the whole server on top of him, you'd probably beat him in like 40 seconds. But then you only get 4 drops, 4 corrupted gold from him. I mean, if you have the whole server on top of him, you could essentially gain just a lot of corrupted gold. And that would probably be the fastest way, but at the same time, not really. How much luck multiplier do you got? My luck multiplier. Without any luck boosts, I'm currently at 7.6. But when I have my lucky team on, it's at like a 9 point something. Actually, no, maybe it's only an 8 point something. I'll check once we're out of the dungeon. We just got 2 more rooms to clear. Like Genshin Impact? Nah. I have a few friends that play that, and they play that game non-stop. I had them once tell me, "Oh, don't worry, Tricky. We're just gonna finish up this farming run, and then we'll play we'll play the other game that you wanted to play." It's like, all right. Waited. 10 minutes go by. I was like, how's the farming run going? They're like, oh yeah, we're almost done. 30 minutes go by. Asked them again. They're like, nope, we're just about halfway now. I was like, what? An hour goes by. Asked them again. They're like, yep, we just got like another quarter to go. And finally, after 5 hours later, they're like, all right, we're done. I was like, I think everyone's offline now. By the way, it'll eat your storage. Well, I mean, I have the game downloaded, but kind of so. I have it downloaded, but I'm not playing it. My storage. Oh crap! Wait, no. We're just in insane. Wait a minute. I thought. So I got a little confused. I seen the insane thing and I was like, oh man, I'm gonna miss insane, but we just got out of it. But I don't know, I wasn't really too much into it. Plus, knowing it, I would probably dump a lot of money into it and probably not be the greatest. Alright, so let's check out our luck with the team. So we're at 8.5 times for luck. But yeah, no, there was another game that I played. It probably isn't like Genshin Impact, being since Genshin Impact you kind of swap between teams and like do a bunch of PvE related stuff. But the game that I played, that I tried helping out pretty much anyone and everyone, was a game called Trove. It was kind of like a Minecraft RPG game in a sense. It had like the blocky features and everything. But I spent so much time in that game. And I also had maybe a little too much. Ooh, insane battle. I think we might do the insane battle. Does anyone want... So basically the insane battle, you'll get anywhere from 25 to 30 materials for free. But if you have the drop multiplier on top of that, you'll gain 40 to like 60. Can you do please? There we go. But yeah, so we'll probably skip the beginner dungeon this time around. Just because the insane battles are very, very rare. They're like a 5% chance of actually spawning in. And so they don't really happen that often, and when they do, you get a lot of mats. And if there's corruption going on, then you'll even get even more than that. Because I think corruption automatically adds a 200% increase of drop luck. Forgot to ask, where are you from? Sorry, Orbit. The most I could tell you is that I'm from the States. Other than that, I'm not gonna give you a specific state or anything like that, because then it gets into that idea of it becoming really, really personal. It's kind of like the same thing that we were talking about the other guy earlier. Even though he was bragging the entire time and then eventually tried asking for my location. Which really made no sense. I mean, if you look at the time zone thing that I always put in pretty much the community posts and the Discord channel, if you're in the Discord, I use CT, which means Central Time, so there's only certain areas, meaning I won't be in Europe, I can't be in Australia, and so on. You don't want to get robbed? Yeah. I mean, if I was like a big streamer and stuff like that, like Ludwig and them, they have PO boxes and they really don't care if people know where they're at. But like small streamers or like small content creators in general usually just have to be on the safety side. It's just mainly a precaution. That's all. We got 2 minutes left until that thing opens up. And being since we're skipping beginner dungeon just to wait for that, I think we're going to just continue opening until that happens. I'm gonna rob you, lol. Nah, never. And oh man, this is going to be a grind. But I wish I could actually pull something good from like I wish I could get like a 1-star secret. Oh, there we go. That's exactly the thing that I was waiting for. Claim that, and then we'll go over here. And then I think we're running the drops team. Oh no, we're doing luck. Here we go. Here's the drops team. Hey, nice. Welcome, welcome. I'm currently about to run the insane battle. I mean, I I usually just say that word when people ask for stuff. Just the one word that I usually go to. Oh man, you guys like super tanky. I guess it's to be expected out of a insane boss. Just pop one of these. Like even when I was playing Pet Simulator X all the time, I'd always have people. Man, I'm too left behind to start playing Dragon Adventures again. You always say it. But no, so whenever I was playing Pet Simulator X all the time, I would always have people, like whenever I do live streams or even do videos, just outside of all of that, there's always people that would be like, Tricky, you should definitely give me all your huge pets and all your pets. And I was like, what? But that makes no sense. They're like, trust me, it'll make sense. I'll be rich. I can sell your pets and everything for diamonds. And I was like, nah. Nope, just get out of here with that whole ordeal. There we go, we got 40 out of that. Exactly what we wanted. Also, if you guys did not know, they now put cap limits on all these materials. The caps for all these are at 3k. Can't have any more than 3k. Because apparently there were people that had like 6,000 plus, and the devs didn't really like that. So they deleted all the way up to 3,000, and they said, we're just gonna do this once, and if you guys go beyond it, it'll just happen automatically, and you won't gain anything. Trick, just give me your bank account, I'll make you a millionaire. Nope. It'll be kind of like the Elon Musk thing, where he kind of lost his Twitter account, and someone took it and it's like, hey guys, send me all your bitcoins and I can double it for you. Everyone that followed Elon at the time sent him so many bitcoins, but it sent it to the person that took Elon's account. So he made a few $1,000,000 off of it. Being since it's untraceable, they don't really know who did it. I forget what year that was. It wasn't last year. It was like a few years ago when that happened. But no, there's just some gullible people out there. I'm gonna go over to this egg, knowing it the other guy's on this one. What the? Where is he? This guy was opening up eggs over here at some point. Well, that's a rip. I was hoping to have someone that actually did a decent amount of damage while I used the drop team. Wait, am I using the drop team? Yeah, I am. But no, I feel like whenever I do the AFK grind later, I'm probably just going to use my drops team while I farm the egg here on top of the boss. If I use the drops, then I'm probably going to gain like a few hundred of the actual materials. I think right now I'm sitting at a good 30 mats for this world. I used to have like 200. I used 60 of it for re-rolling the one. And then I used 100 of it for activating the pity. So now we got a good 10 minutes until Insane Dungeon opens up. And I'm hoping that... Well, actually, I'm really hoping that there's more insane battles, because I've been seeing them more and more recently. Earlier I did one at Grass Village, and we got like 44 from the Grass Village. But then again, we had, I think Corruption was going on at the time. Or no, Corruption would have been going on. If it was, we would have got way more. But either way, it was still pretty good. We got 44 from it. I haven't saw any insane battles. Yeah. So basically, if you go to the Discord of the game, there's always people advertising the insane battles. So I was always saying like the 5% chance of it actually spawning in. That's among all the servers that are currently active on this game. Bye, I'm gonna play Genshin Impact. I'm gonna watch later. Alright, have fun on Genshin. But yeah, so basically there's a 5% chance of it spawning in on all the servers that are currently active. And each time when a battle does pop up, there's always people saying, hey, I got insane battle. I even seen one conversation where they're like, oh yeah, I have an insane battle for this. You know what? I'm just gonna do it solo. And they're like, no, that's a waste. We need the world. Send us the link. And that guy ended up just doing it solo, and he's like, oh man, I got a lot from it. Pretty much just kind of like rubbing it in their face. Oh man. Looking for Hero Endless or Demon Slayer battle. CSC. You know, so basically there's a lot of people looking for specific worlds. A lot of Endless, a lot of Demon Slayers, and World of Demons. I feel like that's another Demon Slayer one. And we still got another 7 minutes until Insane Dungeon opens up. Remember, I think we have 2 spots open in the server, if anyone wants to join up. Oh hey, he came back. And then we are on a weird song. Like a techno bass boosted thing. This one I don't really mind so much. Six more minutes. I'm almost done with the pickle. I feel like my luck right now is pretty terrible. I haven't even got one single mat from this. What's my level currently? 154. We're almost there. We got 6 more. By the way, what pickles are those? Dill pickle. But the brand name is Van Holtons. Van Holtons has a brand where it's just like a big old pickle with like in a little pouch. I don't I don't buy them too often, but then again I also don't eat them too often either, so but definitely it's one of my favorite snacks, one of my go-to snacks. The whole picker or sliced? Whole. Yeah, so like so basically the pickle is probably as tall as a pop can for length, and it's it's kind of big too. So as a snack, it's pretty filling, and then it also has juice that goes along with it. A lot of people don't like drinking it, but I drink it because it's kind of whatever. That way, it kind of covers all bases. It gives you something to eat and gives you something to drink as well. But just as long as you don't drink too much of it, because a little bit is kind of good for the body, but too much of it is not the greatest. It can go downhill pretty quick if you drink way too much of just pure pickle juice. Now we got a grand total of 2 minutes until it opens up, and we will be golden. And I'm hoping that we farm up enough gold just because I want to keep buying my two boosts every day. And there's just some days where I don't get to that point of grinding gold, so it'll be perfect. I wonder if the gold has a cap. If it does, I'm assuming it's probably like 3,000. Take a look. Monarch 156. It's literally almost there too. I'm gonna equip my DPS team for a moment, just see what kind of DPS we're at. 27.3. Man, we are almost there too. But that 3k cap is kind of meh. Yeah. I guess they just don't want people being too overpowered, too strong. And also they probably don't want them re-rolling 6,000 times. Imagine only getting legendary trait within the 3k mats. Yeah. How much is Mythical Pity? I think Mythical Pity is like 10,000, but it only happens once. It's like when you're just opening up a new egg, you open it up through legendary, which is at 500, mythical, which is 10,000, and then after that you can automatically get the secret one, which is about 50 mats to activate for a 500,000 pity. I think we go with greed. We'll go with greed until wave 20, and then we'll swap off to our main DPS. Actually, how much DPS do I do boosted while I'm in here? 88. We're kind of getting up there. Get back down to that. And then we are going to be live for another 45 minutes. And also, if you guys are new to the channel, be sure to hit the subscribe button because we are hoping to reach 3,000 subscribers before the end of the year. Now I know we have a little more than 6 months to do it, but I really want to kind of blow past that number by a little bit. Not by much, maybe like 3,100 or 3,200. I'm not really hoping for anything too high. But we are also doing a Robux giveaway video later on today. By Robux giveaway, it is pretty much just a giveaway that allows you to mix and match game passes all the way up to a certain amount. And no, we are not doing any Roblox donation games just because I had a few bad experiences with a few giveaway winners, and that's kind of why we're staying away from those. Oh no, it's lagging. It's lagging! Ah, and I even reloaded the server just to avoid it too. That's a shame. Yeah. The server's lagging. Maybe I should just go with just pure DPS. So when we reach room 10, I'm gonna go with pure DPS, and then I'll probably have to reload my game to hopefully fix the lag issue. Cause it's just weird that it's doing this. It's been happening more and more recently, or more and more frequently, and I just have trouble with some words. Yeah, so full DPS, go. So I need to get that one up to 3 stars, and I don't think I can get any of the other ones up to 3 star. Hey, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Currently we are doing the insane dungeon. We are going up to hopefully room 55. And I will probably have to reload the game right after this dungeon so I can kind of fix the lag issue that I'm having currently. If you're lagging, then I'll get disconnected every 2 minutes in the server. Most likely. Because I find it weird, it only lags on the insane dungeons. But the beginner ones, it's perfectly fine. Once it gets to insane, it just starts lagging like crazy for me. The doors are just like locking in place and then going all the way up beyond that. Whoops. There we go. Yeah, right here is just purely lagging. I was waiting for the game to react to actually selecting something to attack. Was just not doing it. But no, I feel like me and BX should be able to make it to 75 now. Like me and him. Cause most likely he probably got the shiny secret warrior that he wanted. Hi Lucky, welcome to the server. Oh, you know what was like my favorite combination, which is kind of a weird combination, but like potato chips, not like anything that's like flavored or anything, kind of the ones that are just salted, with like the hamburger chips, you know, like the dill pickles that are sliced into slices. Basically you just put those and then you kind of put 2 and 2 together. And then just for some reason, it just tasted so good, like when you had the combination, because then you had the extra crunch and like a little bit of saltiness to it. That was one of my favorite snacks to go with. It was also pretty cheap to get too, back then. But nowadays, it's probably like maybe $7 just to get it all arranged. Just gotta dislike the idea that it's getting more and more expensive every day. Kind of surprised that Robux hasn't gotten any more expensive. Just been at the fixed rate. Which, I mean, it's It's good. It's good that it's saying the same rate. If it ever got any more expensive, then I'm not too sure about the giveaways. Welcome, welcome. I seen the viewer count went up. Sorry if I'm not talking, I'm just snacking on some chips. But anyways, if you guys want your, you guys need carries in the beginner dungeon all the way up to room 100 or insane carries all the way up to room 50, feel free to join up. The command is over in the description portion of the stream. All you have to do is click on show more of the stream itself and you'll see the command. And Nightbot will actually put it into the chat. Hey big man, how's it going? Room 49. We'll probably move up, or we'll probably get up to room 55. Do you have some Game Pass? Yes, I do have Game Passes on the game. I'm definitely not free to play. Oh man, there's a guy in the Discord earlier that I just remembered. It was... So we bought all the Game Passes at one point. But anyways, there was a guy in there in the group's Discord at one point. It was about the same time when the free-to-play person was talking about the 3.4 million egg opens that he had, and the only secrets that he got was from the secret pities. And there was a guy in there saying, "Oh, guys, I'm free to play too," and he had like 10k Robux spent on the game. I was like, "Oh god, that's not free to play at all." And then it started a whole conversation with people posting their Robux spent in the chat. There's maybe like 5 other people that posted the 0 amounts, and then he was just posting the one and only 10k amount. Free to play for PetSimX people. Yes, yes. Yay, room 55, let's go! Alright, so I still got quite a bit of levels to go for that. But in the meantime, I'm gonna go open up some eggs. Ugh. Here we go. I think I'll just go with this. Or wait. Oh, and my other team is like too? Yeah. Alright, we'll just do this. Should have plenty of room in the server. 3, 6, 9, 11. Yes, we got 3 spots left in the server. PetSimX greedy. Yes, PetSimX is really greedy. Greedy beyond belief. Preston is probably the one issue about that game. And plus, he also has a whale right now that plays the game. So he is set. He's set for a little bit. Oh. We basically it went from the free to play comment to Preston being the greediest one out of them all. He's the owner of PetSim. Can you add me on Roblox? I could. Type your username in chat. Can you join off the link, or is it saying that you don't have privacy, or is the link not working? Big man. Yes, no. Make shiny Aaron secret. I did. Working, just got... What? Oh, age restrict. Or... I think I should have... it says there's no matches when I search it. You sure that's the username? Raz, what's your username? That's probably your display name. Stomachate got me. Dang. You add me, please. I can't try. Copy. Basically, I'm just copy pasting whatever you typed in chat. There you go. I found you. All right, I sent you a friend request. If you're wondering what my Roblox profile is, here it is. Bro, I just checked. I mean, I'm literally copying and pasting, and I'm not. Oh, there we go. That time it worked. I feel like there probably was a misspelling. Oh crap. Oh no. I was distracted. Hold on, game. Don't start yet. Oh man, 30 seconds. Let's go. Oh man, I looked away and I seen the beginner dungeon starting up and I was like, nope, don't do it, game. Don't you do it. I think we get rid of this person. There we go. Alright, I sent you a friend request. And you guys should be able to see the server. You guys can see the server link, it should work. Still plenty of time, I know. We had lots and lots of time. What the... give me that. Grind is real when free to play in Anime Tales. Yeah, you can see the server, but it's full. Yeah, that's normally how it goes. I mean, we did have 3 spots open, and then magically 3 people joined. we must have some lurkers in the chat. People that are watching stream but not actually chatting. Alright, Tricky, I gotta go. I'll be back in like 15 minutes. Okay. Also, I added you back. Hmm. I'm not too sure. It seems kind of skeptical. I don't know. I just feel like I'm just on edge because of that one person earlier. I'll let them take my spot in the server. Sweet, sweet. Thank you, Tana. Yeah. You know, he says, hi, do you have game passes? Show me. Oh, dang. And then immediately, like, add me. Do it now. I don't know, I guess I'll just have to see if there's anything that happens from that. Do 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 do. Room 26? Oh, I should probably switch fighters. Yeah, we'll switch fighters once we reach room 30 here. Go for full DPS. Oh wait, no, we're doing beginner. Never mind. We don't even need to switch. Here I thought we were doing like insane or something. So we are good on that front. Hello Daniel, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. I will wait for the next beginner. Alright. Here we go, we are at room 40. We got 60 more rooms to go. And then we will be doing the insane dungeon all the way up to room 50. Probably 55 to be honest. I know I always say 50, but we always go 5 levels beyond that. It also depends on how much time we have, let alone if the server is lagging on top of that. Let's see, we completely missed it. We missed the lever entirely. How dare. Room 50, halfway there. You're hoping for next update to have 2x drops? Hopefully. Who knows, they might go a little risky. They might do like a 1.25 but have like 3 buffs across. Just something dumb. Knowing it, that's probably what they're gonna do. Even if it's 5x luck, I'm still unlucky. Better yet, they should just do plus 10 luck for half a day. You'd have so many people getting deity from that. They'd probably be like, nope, ain't doing that. It'd make the game too easy. Here we go. Room 63. Knowing it, I bet even if we had like plus 10 luck added on, I would never be able to like hatch a shiny secret. It'd probably be just all baseline. No potential, no shinies, no nothing. Just pure, just plain secrets. Any secret, 170% everywhere. It would be insane if you could get a shiny secret at that. And even if you could, it'd probably be 1 in a billion. 1 in a billion chance. There'd be probably a few, probably not like in the few, like 50,000 users active. It would probably have to have a little more than that. If it like peaked at like 150, then maybe we might be able to see it. There'd have to be active people opening up eggs. Oh yeah, mono. So I learned that you could do this. Wow, watch how bad this is. You can't see where they're at. You just see coin piles just popping up. They're usually dead before I can even interact to where they're currently at. Goodness, this is just so bad. So bad beyond belief. To think this is even a feature. So basically what I did was just lower the enemy render distance. 250 is the default. Nah, the guy earlier who is free to play got it. Oh yeah, that's true. Guy that was free to play, that's his one and only fighter. He has 10 other secrets, but he can only equip one. Invisible enemies. Yeah. Cause someone was lagging earlier. They had their headphones in, and for some reason it was lagging the game. And I was like, well, you could always put on low quality, do the render distance. Did the render distance, couldn't see where the enemies were at. It said we had 5, and I was like, all right, are they to the left, to the right? Nope, they were all up over here. I was like, well, that was a bad experience. I ain't ever doing that again. Hey, aw, man. It's in the wrong dungeon. I want the other one. Rip. Rip beyond a rip. But we will do that. Like the biggest rip ever. I wanted the other one. But I guess we will keep it. We'll keep it just in case. Still, it's a mythical. Yeah, but I was hoping for another one of these. Because I still have the idea that they might add in the double artifact game pass at some point. It's probably not going to happen in the next update or the update after that, but maybe 3 updates from now. They might add it in. I haven't even got the legendary and insane. Yeah. That's where you run the luck team. The luck team will probably have a better chance of getting it. Even though it's kind of like a payoff from not getting the drop luck chance. Actually, I wonder, what's my percentage of even getting artifacts? 85% chance of getting artifacts in the other one. And then I also have to see if luck even increases the chances of the rarities for drops. If it's just drop luck itself, then I guess the idea would probably go out the window. You never know. That is true. I'm gonna go back into the dungeon area. Alright, let's take a look at the chances, the percentages. 1.13%, 1.115. So it definitely changed. Let me equip my team real quick. We equip luck and just see if it even changed at all. Nope, so they are just fixed rates. Alright, so I cannot change these rates at all. I think it's just based off of this. Well, that's a rip. I guess we'll just have to be lucky. So drop luck and luck don't change that stat whatsoever. I guess we'll just run this. Got technically 2 minutes. 2 minutes. By the way, what's the stats on the new mythical trait? Oh, Astro. So it's like 50% damage increase, 50% walk speed, and someone typed it in earlier. So I think there's 350%. Yeah, so it's damage, walk speed, and attack speed. And then you also get drop luck at 10%, and then you also get the actual luck at 10%. So it's kind of like almost like angelic and like better than angelic, better than ethereal, and then it also has the greedy side with luck 3 on top of that. So it covers a little bit of everything. Just saw your name. What? In the global, you got the secret. Did I? I don't think I did. At least I haven't pulled a secret during the stream. I pulled a few secrets earlier on at some point. Unless it's a prediction. But no, I don't think I pulled the secret at all. Off stream? Yeah. I pulled 3 total secrets in the past, I would say in probably like past 12, no, maybe a little more than that. Past 16 hours. I would say past 16 hours we pulled 3 secrets, founders. 2 of which got fed into my one other founder that had Brawler on it. And then my newer secret, which I managed to get Monarch on. But yeah. Let me go ahead, we're gonna go do that. But no, I'm so curious what BXW has for his team now. He's like the major egg farmer. Alright, good. Eggs opened. 4.21 mil. I'm still grinding on Curse. My pity is 371,000. Dang. Welcome back, big man. Welcome, welcome. We still have room in the server if you want to come join. We're not in a public. You have to use the other command, which is _play, or not underscore, exclamation point play is how to get the server link. Yes, I'm using the greed team. What's up? Gonna be some about game passes. I cannot. Broker than broke. I'll just show it on screen. My current Robux amount. Do you have any like Robux? I do not. Oh, never mind. You know, I've been broke for the past week. I've been sitting at that steady 55 Robux. But no, I honestly get asked all the time to gift out game passes. I think it wasn't last Anime Warrior stream, it was probably the stream before that. We did gift out, I think it was Auto Clicker. We did that 3 times, so we went from like 200 Robux down to the 55 that you see right now. Yeah, so we did have some Robux at one point, but then we used most of it on just random little giveaways. Oh, okay. Do you know when it's getting Robux? Cause I never get Robux, so you know when. So we are doing a Robux giveaway, essentially. Technically it's like a Game Pass giveaway. We're doing a giveaway video later on today, and you can enter to win that one. There's gonna be 5 winners. The prize is gonna be roughly about 1,000 Robux. Basically just mix and matching game passes that equal up to 1,000 Robux. So for example, you could get like 2 eggs and then something that's 200 Robux. Just as long as you mix and match stuff that would be on a game that has a gifting system on it. And no, that does not mean a donation game. We're gonna stay away from donation games altogether. Wait, I'm asleep at that time. Well, no. So basically, being since it's a video, you pretty much have all day Thursday to enter it, and a little bit into Friday. So when it goes, when it publishes at 6 p.m. Central Time, I probably won't be doing the actual recording until like either Friday early morning or maybe Friday afternoon at like 3 p.m. Central. So guaranteed you have more than 24 hours to enter it, and it's just like a 2 to 4 minute video talking about the steps. If you watch the entirety, you'll actually know what all you have to do for it. And basically, when the entry actually closes, I will be posting in the comments and pinning it saying, hey guys, sorry, the entry is now closed. The video is going to be coming up at X time, because by then the video will be edited and everything like that. But yeah, it's pretty straightforward when it comes right down to it. Even the people that entered the previous ones can tell you it's really straightforward. But yeah, overall it's just one way to give back to my little YouTube community that I got going on. And the little community is kind of small currently, but at some point we are gonna grow if the channel is able to generate so much monies. I'm hoping the channel will be able to fund for the giveaways, but right now everything is being funded out of pocket, which is fine for right now. And the budget for the giveaways is about like $50 of Robux worth. I don't really want to go beyond that, because after all, it's kind of like my free money that I'm using for it. But yeah, I remember joining you when you joined Pennywise. Oh yeah, Pennywise, that is right. Yeah, no, I honestly liked the music that he had going on in the background. And when someone in the game chat asked me what my YouTube name was, I was like, I feel like that's crossing a barrier. Advertising on someone else's channel is kind of a big no-no. I just kind of stayed quiet. And then he's like, no, it's fine. It's fine. Like one of the most forbidden taboos is joining a stream and then automatically advertising yourself. It's also one of the quickest ways to get banned. So I guess if he was speedrunning that, then yeah, sure. Go for it. Man, oh man, let me go ahead and switch off teams. There we go. And we got our main DPS team on. Here we go. And basically, all I really do for the Anime Warrior streams is basically I just run dungeons the entire time. Unless we find like an insane battle, then we probably skip the dungeon just to do the insane battle, because those are pretty rare for the most part. What is the damage on your main DPS? Also, will it be one person max for winning giveaway soon? No, so since we have a $50 budget, whatever the $50, so I basically say like 5k is the budget for Robux wise. And so since we're doing that and I have the prize set at 1,000, that means that there's gonna be 5 winners. Sometimes every so often I do spend a little more to fund for the additional winner, but that's every so often. Not all the time. The last giveaway we did the prize was for 1,500. That's when we started having some issues with some of the winners. One of them wanted a donation game, and he was upset after he got the Robux, and the donation game had a fee on it, so he didn't get the full 1,500, and he's like, "Oh, you're not gonna pay for the fee? That's a ripoff." And I was like, I already spent the 1,500 Robux limit. I don't know what you're on about. And it was during my 9-hour stream that we had going on for one of the previous Saturdays. It wasn't this last Saturday, but the Saturday before that one. I think it was at the 2-hour marker, if I believe correct. Yeah, and then even afterward, he didn't even thank me or anything. He's just like, "Oh, well, I'm gonna leave. I'm just gonna continue painting, and then that's it." At least you ain't that person that says, "I'll give you 10,000 Robux" to everyone in the chat and never does. Yeah, last Saturday was a good stream. It was indeed. We had so many people. Granted, it was a short stream, but we had so many people when the update went live. Everyone joined just to see. Yeah, so that stream we peaked at 255 people. Granted, they were there for maybe like a good minute. After then, they just dipped, and we went down to like 190, and then it just slowly declined from there. I think when I was slowly ending stream, we still had like 70 viewers. Granted, we probably could have said that we were gonna raid into someone else, and I could just post a link and say, "Yeah, let's go raid these people." But I mean, at that point, it was all the big content creators. So it was kind of there wasn't really anyone that was like small, like streaming at the time. Nick is Lamo, Ina, Clara. Guys, get his. He deserves it. Thank you, thank you. We are currently at room 50. We're gonna go up to 55 just to get a little more yen. And also, I learned that the Streamlabs thing doesn't actually keep an accurate count, so I always have to keep undoing it and then editing the goal. So it is kind of a rip in a sense, but I mean, for the most part, it doesn't keep track of a certain amount, so I mean, it's kind of accurate, but not really. Let's see what the current count is. I think the current count is... So we're currently at 2763, even though it says 2744, so it's off by like almost 20. And then we do these streams once every other day. I try and do them at different time zones, but it's kind of hard during the weekdays because I don't really wake up early enough to do them in the afternoons. Dang. You've been making videos for 3 years? Well, technically, my oldest video is super old. Oh man, how old is my oldest video? If I just type in Halo, most likely it should pop up. Yeah, so my oldest video was published on November 16th of 2008. Oh goodness. That is super old, and that's what, 2008. That's like almost, it's 14 years old. It's almost gonna be 15 this year. Yeah, it's extremely old. And that was back in the time when I was actually part of a Halo 3 group. And the name of it was Halo 3 Tricks and Cheats. But at one point the guy that was producing the videos had a fallout with the remaining members of the group. And the group at one point was at 10 people that were helping record. Or basically they were like the people saying, hello, my name is this, and we were just going off of Xbox usernames at the time. And that's also how this YouTube name has this username. But basically, the series was called Halo 3 Tricks and Cheats, and we just lined up and we just kind of set our usernames in order. I was usually like first or second. And the intro would be like, hi guys, I'm TrickyMist 54 and welcome. And then it would just move on to the next person. But yeah, it was pretty good. Like the group itself was pretty positive until like 2 certain individuals joined it, and then eventually they started targeting the main producer guy. And eventually he was just like, you know what? I've had enough of this. Oh, whoops, I forgot. I'm gonna go back to the dungeon. But anyways, he had enough of their shenanigans, and he basically just said, all right, well, you guys were known for something on Halo 3, but not anymore. He went back and deleted over 100 and some videos that we made when we were in, that we helped make when we were in high school. Or actually, no, I think it was junior high. But yeah, my younger brother basically just asked me, being since we had all that free time on Halo 3, if we wanted to help someone make videos. And so he looked around, he typed in stuff, and I found a group that sounded like they were pretty young, around our age group. And then he was like, you know what? I'm just going to here, let me try and add you. I am just going to basically throw out a little possibility of helping make videos, and then from there on we spent after like our schooling days helping record stuff. Those days were fun. I kind of wish I could go back, because then that's pretty much. Wait a minute. Do you mind retyping in your username? Because it says your like when you said your nick thing is that, I'm assuming that's your display name. Basically, you just want to have whatever is your, like, after the at score. So if it's the display name, I'll probably never find you. But whatever's after that at symbol, like for this one, it's TT. I'll be able to find you. Got none game passes. Add me on that. Pull this up on the side. So Mario people. You know, I typed it in and I didn't get anyone. But maybe try this. No. You know, I'm still not getting anyone whenever I do that. Ricky, could I be mod? No, I got teleported. No, I think I'm good with mono for right now. Maybe when we get to bit bigger, we might look for another moderator. I mean, like, Mono's, like, ever since they watched the one stream once, they've been pretty much in here and for like pretty much every stream. I mean, in a sense, Mono actually kind of earned it. Never really asked for it, and I was just like, you know what? This seems like a good fit. Here, send me a friend request. Miguel? I would be, but sometimes I will be sleeping. LOL. Yeah. I'm the one and only Nightbot's wife. That is true. And Dogman's the enemy of Nightbot. His Dogman just kept on saying, "Oh, this Nightbot person just hates me. It just never picks me in these giveaways." And each time when he mentions the giveaways, immediately he's like, "Yeah, I've been in like 10,000 and I've just never won." Ah man, I wish I could go back to the good old days. I think the good old days was probably like high school. Granted, high school was not really the greatest, but it was still pretty fun. Actually, you know what? I probably liked junior high a little better. Oh, L luck. Go ahead and look at. Oops. Go forward. We'll go to request. Oh, see that was your issue. You were sending me your display name. Basically, you had to send me whatever was after the @ symbol. If that makes sense. I don't think we can make it up to room 75 for insane. We would have to have someone extremely strong in here in order to do that. I mean, like someone that's in like top 30, you know, probably top 25 to be able to do it. Yeah. That. There you go. I added you. I guess college is just stress for you. Nah, so I tried going to college and then I was just like I just can't figure out the major. I did try to be like a sales and management major, but then again I couldn't get past the reading and writing portion because I took the Accuplacer, got very low scores for that, but then again I always struggled with that in in schooling wise. It was just one of my downsides. Because ever since I went to like the whole schooling system from kindergarten all the way up to senior year, I had always a disadvantage with reading and writing. I was like a super slow reader and then a really slow writer, so I could never keep track with or like keep up with the notes that they would have up on the whiteboard or like the projector or whatever they were using at the time. And I was always just falling behind, so I always had to be in the special ed classes in order to have the leg up to be able to keep up. It says I can't join. It says you're not authorized. So basically, I would have to add you in order for you to come join up. Type in your username in chat, and then I'll try and get you added here. Thank you for the subscribe. Then we also have a Robux giveaway video happening later on today. It's going to be posted up at 6 p.m. Central Time, but you guys will have more than 24 hours to enter it, and all you guys have to do is watch the video in its entirety and watch for the steps. It's pretty straightforward, and then on Friday we are going to be posting who all won. There will be a comment on the giveaway entry video on Friday that will say, sorry guys, the giveaway entry is closed at the moment. And basically that just means that we are starting to do the recording for it. Yes, we can do carry for you. If you guys are having issues of joining, be sure to let me know. If it's saying something about authorization or privacy settings or something like that, that basically just means I have to add you onto my thing. I do have it so friends can join me, so you should be able to see the server listings or even just click on it as long as you are my friend. There's just a few people that probably won't be able to join. Those few people are probably PlayStation users or Xbox users. Actually, I don't really know if they have Roblox on PlayStation. Won't be ending stream next Saturday, or you won't be streaming next Saturday. No, so I'll probably be out of town when the update goes live, which is gonna be a rip. But we'll try and stream later on that night. So basically, we'll be trying to do the catch-up game while also probably helping out people for 4 or 5 hours. And that will probably be the plan. Once we get to 75, I'll type in my little link for my profile. And basically all you have to tell me is what your username is so I can be able to try and add you. We can try and get you guys in. Didn't get Eisen. Dang. Rip. Yeah, so if you guys click on that, send me a friend request. Actually, I should probably remove someone from my friends list. Might say that I'm full on friends, so give me a second. Get rid of this person. So anyways, I got one spot open and you guys should be able to send me a friend request now. And if you guys could, just let me know what your usernames are. Basically, it's whatever's after the @ symbol. So for this, you'll see Supreme God Fortune. That's his display name, but his actual handle is JamesVIP1287. If you guys give me the Supreme God Fortune, I will never be able to find him. But if he gives me the James VIP whatever, I will be able to find him super quick. Just removed 50 in your friends list. Wouldn't that be something? Yeah, no, I might have to do that. Like, I might have to go back and just remove people. That way, I just never run into this issue. But then again, trying to find people out of the requests is like a nightmare. My request for friends is like 500 plus. Like it doesn't keep track of people beyond the 500 marker. Please, not me. See, for me, I would have no idea because there's so many people that I add during these streams that I don't really remember their usernames offhand whenever I'm doing the removing. Hope there is a cursed battle later. Hopefully. But I'm assuming so if I had to guess, I'm assuming they probably use their same YouTube handles as their Roblox names. It's a possibility, and I think I'm gonna try and look for them in the requests. Most likely it's not the case, but who knows? Yay, room 100. So we got 6 minutes to try and figure this out. Quest, yes. Alright, so that person actually had pretty much a similar name, which is perfect. Athenas, I have added you. You are welcome. And also remember, we do have that giveaway video happening later on today, so keep an eye out for that. And you'll have more than 24 hours to enter it, so as long as you check back into the channel tomorrow at some point, you should be golden. And we are going to be streaming Dragon Adventures. Probably, we're going to try and aim for an afternoon stream for that. We probably won't really have anyone watching it, but that's fine. Just as long as we continue the grind, that's the most important part. And hopefully we can cover the Guild Wars portion of that. I think there was another person trying to get in. Artemis. Or no, I think Artemis probably did get in, didn't he? Just or just asking for the giveaway thing. Do you think it would be like a 5% chance to win? Depends. I'd be sleeping during that time. Yeah, no worries, Mono. Don't worry about it. But no, so as the channel gets bigger and bigger, there will probably be more and more entries for the giveaway. So it would be pretty. So like last time we had about 50 people that entered, but then again during the big live streams that we had, we were advertising it like crazy. So there was probably like 20 plus people that had no idea about it, because our channel does it once every 2 weeks. So they probably just mark it down for the next giveaway, possibly, or they probably just give up when they can't, or when they don't win. Yeah, monetized, right? Yeah, so the stream is monetized, but so I can input these ads, but I don't usually put them in. Sometimes YouTube might actually put one in for me, but they're kind of greedy about it. So when we had the 2.5 hour stream on Saturday, as soon as we hit 50, YouTube is like, "Hey, streamer, you should put one in at 50," and I was like, no. And then I don't think we put one in until like we're like declining and we're at like 150. I'm pretty sure. Dogman will probably be there. Yeah, Dogman probably will be too. Huh. So it still says that you're not authorized. Can you see the server listings, Athenas? Dogman is the enemy of Nightbot. Nightbot will make sure that he doesn't win. Alright, so we're pretty much looking pretty good on gold for the most part. Back at the 4,000 range for that. Don't need to get more of these, to be honest. I think we go back to insane. Opens up in 10 seconds. So you can see the server listings. Can you you should be able to join, because we are friends, and I have it so friends can join. And basically what adding people does, it gets past the authorization portion, the privacy setting, and then the age restriction. Because there's 3 things that usually ends up happening when people click on the link and it says that you have to be added to the person in order to join it. So sometimes you don't have to click on the link. You can actually just look up the server listing itself and see a live stream and just click on that. Maybe the link doesn't work for some people, because I had some people click on it and they magically appear in a public server. As to why that happens, I really have no idea. So it's a good possibility that's probably what's happening, and it's probably not authorizing you to join a public server. But I don't know. It's just weird at times. Let's see. Should do a video on this problem and just link them to it. Possibly. But then that means I would have to get some sort of recording of someone like saying, "Oh, you don't have authorization, or you don't meet the requirement," and or whatever. Imagine I made like 59 bot accounts for the giveaway. You could, but then you would probably run into one issue with one of the few steps. Hey, what's up? HDF SDI. There's there's a specific step that you might run into an issue. I don't really want to spoil it, just because usually most of the steps stay the same unless there's a special reason that I change one of the steps, but you'll find out later. But I mean, if you were able to do something like that, then I would say congrats. But I feel like that might be just a little too much work. It's kind of like the OPO Osiris thingy about blade throwing, where you had like 20 plus accounts grinding the eggs just to fuse them up. Nice, someone got the skull. Pretty good one when it's maxed. Room 20, we shall bump it up to our DPS team. And then I think when we get to the next insane dungeon, we'll probably start getting ready to end live stream. Just because the plan was for 3 hours, but we're currently at 3:36. Or not 3:36 hours, 3 hours and 36 minutes. I still have to get just a few hours of sleep so I can potentially make the video. Gotta go for real this time. See ya for giveaway. Yes. Giveaway won't be happening until like our giveaway video itself won't be posted until like 12 hours from now. I usually post it anywhere from the 6 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. Central Time, roughly. It's usually on average when they get posted. It just seems like it's just become just a normal routine. Yeah, you overstreamed again? Yeah. I mean, I wish I could have just continued streaming on that Saturday, but that thingy popped up. Or that thingy outside happened, and then I just had to go and do yard work. But I mean, if I would have kept streaming, I bet we probably would have seen a lot of new faces. But it's fine. I feel like not June 3rd, but maybe June 10th. We might do a long stream. June 10th we might do a long stream going into the update. Because basically that's gonna be like in the week that I have off. And if we get up early enough, we could probably do some grinding before that. Be in this server. And also, if you guys don't know, the server link does stay active even beyond like even after the stream, so you guys will be able to grind in here if you guys want. There are a bunch of nice people that do grind in here. But it does tend to get pretty low because I usually end up grinding in a private server, because if I'm in here I always get 24-hour stream. Nah, I don't think I would do that unless I had like if I had like really nothing to do the next day, then maybe. But I kind of want to go biking on like my week off. Granted, biking would probably only take like an hour to do, but it pretty much just kind of get me out of the house a little bit, and maybe lose some weight. 10k sub special. No, so I was thinking maybe so I have these one chip challenges here at the house. I have like a grand total of 3 of them. I have the 2021 edition and 2022 edition, and I think that's what they are. I have them just right on the shelf here, so when we get up to 50 or 45 here, I can see if I can grab them, so I know which edition they are. I once did 5 hours ride. Dang. Sounds like a long ride. Like bike ride. My legs were dead the next day. Oh man. So Probably doesn't really compare, but so when I worked at the warehouse job, this was before I even had the driver's license to get to and from work, so I would always have to bike to work or like find some way to get to work. And during the winter, I had the weirdest idea because like I ended up on the news channel once because I got dropped off and I was just about to walk inside of the house and the news channel was just right outside and they were like, "Hey, sir, do you mind if we film you and stuff?" And I was like, "Oh, I'm just getting off of work. It's been a long morning." And they're like, "Oh, no, I promise you, it'll only take 5 minutes." And so then they recorded me going into work or going into the house and stuff. They asked me a few questions and basically it was just like a 1 minute snippet on the news channel, which was pretty good. But basically they made it sound like I walked home from work. So then after that I was like, how long would it even take for me to even walk home from work? Let alone it would be a nice breeze and everything. No, so we are not going to be able to make it up to 75 because I'm not strong enough for that. I need to have some ridiculous base DPS for that. This would have to be doubled in order to do that. And this is my best fighters that I currently have, so I can't double it unless I had like 3-star potential shinies across the whole board, but I don't see that happening anytime soon. Link me that news video. Nah, well, I had it on the DVR, but we don't have the DVR anymore, so I don't know if we even have it anymore. But no, so basically I walked home from work a few times. And I even would snowblow in the winter. And whenever I say snowblow and walking home, I was the guy that wore shorts year round. Hey Nas, how's it going? Welcome. But basically I walked home in just shorts and basically a t-shirt. It was maybe like -5 out. I joined next round. Sure. And when I snowblowed, there was that one point where so I had the thingy facing one way and the snow was flying out and just hitting me right in the legs. And when I got back inside, it felt like I was just walking on two peg legs. Like I couldn't feel me like bending the legs at all or anything. It was just a weird feeling. Almost deity? Dang. One of these days you'll get it, Supreme. One of these days. But yeah, no, I will say it's not the greatest feeling when it just feels like you're walking on peg legs. It was just the weirdest thing, and then when it was heating back up, it was just like nothing ever happened. But then again, I haven't really been bothered by the cold or anything. Why would you go out on winter in shorts? Or on shorts in winter? So when I worked the warehouse job, I never really liked wearing pants at the warehouse because the pants rip super easily because of all the rollers and stuff that hang off of it. And I would always just go with shorts because it was so much easier and so much breathable. And it was a more physical job, so it just made more sense to do it that way. And plus, the shorts were also pretty cheap at the time too, so it was kind of a win-win. But then I always had this ongoing joke with the coworkers. I was like, man, if it ever gets really cold, you know what? I might have to put on the second pair of shorts. Because then if I just pull down the first pair, it'll be like I'm wearing pants. And they're like, ah, oh, I just can't with you. And then at one point they were plotting against me. They're like, what can we do to make him wear pants? And even I had coworkers that would come up to me and they would be like, hey, you were unloading trucks, weren't you? And I was like, yep. They're like, how cold was it? And I was like, well, you know, it kind of felt like it was 40 out. They would shake their head like they're in a daze and they're like, wait a minute, why am I even asking you? You're the one that wears shorts year round. Like, yeah. But I mean, it really did feel like it was 40 out. And he's like, nope, I just can't with you anymore. Oh man, that job was fun, but at the same time, it was kind of a mess. I would say it definitely made you a stronger worker at the end of it, but it was not the greatest. You probably would have been better off working at a fast food place. It was it was kind of like stress central at a point. That kind of work in the long run will ruin you. Yeah. Basically, when I worked there, I wasn't really physically fit. Like, I couldn't really lift too many weights in the weight room. But when it came to those like packages and stuff, I could lift anything that was above 200 pounds above my head. And the way the stacking worked in there was that you would have to lift it above your head and then walk across pallets. So I could do all that just super easily. And if I couldn't get it up, I could force my body to. So if I couldn't physically do it. No. So it was the only time when you could use the forklift. There's only certain people that could, but there wasn't really too many forklift jobs there. You could across the warehouse was across the street was the LTL warehouse, so over there they had 2 forklifts, but at the main warehouse it was all done by hand. Anything that would go down rollers you would have to deal with, and back in the day when I started, you would on average always get something that was above a little more than 200 pounds coming down the rollers for you. And the most help that you got back then was like, hey, by the way, you have a package coming that's pretty heavy. And they're like, oh, perfect, are you gonna help me? They're like, nope, I believe in you. And then they just kind of clapped you on. And then that's the most help that you ever got. I think at most maybe they just smiled at you and said, we believe in you. But yeah, it was not the greatest. The free deadlift and squats, yeah, that's for sure. Are you gonna do the next beginners? Yes, we are gonna be doing the next beginner. Oh, whoops. Wait a minute. The trial hasn't even started yet. We still got like 15 seconds. 15 seconds till it opens. But yeah, and I survived so many of the purges there, and by the purge it means like long hours, long days. And basically at that workplace, they knew which ones were the best workers, and if you were one of the best workers there, someone that was super efficient, did everything like perfectly as good as they could get it, they would essentially take you and add on triple the amount of work. So being since I fit in that category, I had triple the amount of work, more expectations than someone that was like working next to me that would just do a terrible job. And they would be like, ah, he can do whatever, but you, I expect everything from you. And it was just bad. Granted, you did kind of make it on the favoritism list for the most part, but it really wasn't worth it. And then I did manage to get the lead position there after a while, because I was just kind of curious about it. No promotions. So their thing was level based. Levels depended on how much you knew about the place. And basically, when you were there, you would just want to stay at level 1, because that's where the sweet spot was. They wouldn't really expect too much out of you, and at most you could only stack and unload. Maybe sort. But basically, you would just want to stay at that level 1 spot. Because second that you got level 2, you got the worst spot ever. By that, that's the splits. So imagine a little spot where you have 3 feet to sort any kind of, like, any number of boxes. And now these boxes, the labels and stuff, they weren't always faced up. They were usually upside down or stacked up and stuff, and you would... Oh. Falling to the void. No. But basically, you had the 3 feet to deal with the huge mess, and wasn't bad before 11, but after 11, that's where it just went down the drain. You would have all the other full-timers going as fast as possible so they can get out early. They would always try and screw you over too, because in a way that was kind of their enjoyment, just because they were at a bad job and they just need something to pass the time. So it was kind of like everyone was out to get you and you're out to get them, and it was just a bunch of back and forth and a lot of nonsense. They'd be doing speed run, yeah, that's for sure. And then definitely at one point, it wasn't too bad. Like I know I was not the worst. So there was a moment that I had where I kind of made like a little mention. So I was stacking a trailer. I was stacking 2 boxes, and this guy was like, "Hey, you!" Like, yeah. He's like, points at the track, and there's like a jam up. Jam up's like 3 feet away from him. He didn't want to crawl over and fix it himself. And I was like, "Hold on, one minute. I got 2 boxes to stack." He's like, "All right." I turned around, stacked 2 boxes, looked back, and he chucked all the boxes onto the floor and onto the track, and made a huge mess that caused 45 minutes for a cleanup. So I walked over to the current lead at the time, and I was like, "Hey, hey Eric." And he's like, "Oh yeah." And I was like, "Say, you know that sorter that was next to me?" He's like, "Oh yeah, that guy." I was like, "Hey, if he's back by my spot again, I'll probably make sure the whole warehouse is shut down for 2 hours." And after that, they put him on the opposite side. Because I was gonna make him rue the day that he made me clean up for 45 minutes for no reason. Oh man, I was not happy that day. Hey Felix, how's it going? But yeah, no. Imagine like you go and stack something for a minute, you look back, and then there's a 45-minute cleanup because of him. And then after that, he like after he made the mess, he proceeded to sit next to the area that he made a huge mess out of, and just like folded his arms and just waiting for more boxes to come. I was like, yeah, no, I'm definitely gonna get you back at one point, but I never had the chance. Never had the chance. It was kind of a rip, but at the same time, I was kind of glad that he wasn't by my area. Are you doing Game Pass giveaway? No, I'm currently broke at the moment here. I'll show you my current amount. Currently at a grand total of 55 Robux. Ain't I rich? But no, so we do have a Robux giveaway video happening later on today, which is going to be it's going to be posted at like 6 p.m. Central, but you guys will have more than 24 hours to enter it. The winner announcement is going to be on Friday, and it's going to be posted at probably 6 p.m., but the actual recording is going to be whenever you guys see on the giveaway entry. There's going to be a comment saying that entries are closed. When you guys see that, that means I'm making the recording. Is Roblox down? Or just me? It might be just you. I have 15 Robux. Man, you're just a boomin'. Oh man. But yeah, so after we start the next insane dungeon, I think we're probably gonna end stream right there. But the server will be open for anyone that wants to use it. Everyone, if anyone wants to join us on the Discord, feel free. It's probably one of the best ways to get a hold of me if you guys ever need to. I'm still trying to figure out a few things on the Discord server, but I have plenty of people that have ran Discord servers for years, so I'm probably just gonna ask them one of these weekends. I moved it so the bot doesn't ping everyone every single time when a video goes live, but I feel like That should be a given on someone's own personal server. Oh yes, the imagine emote or thing. So the reason why there's an imagine thing is back on Twitch when I used to play with Lotus, Metal Mike, and like a few other people. My grand like saying that I would always use, like the most common phrase I would always say to them is like imagine. They're like at first they were just like, ah, whatever. That's just his little saying, and then next thing you know they were saying it, and then they were taking ownership, and I was like, whoa whoa whoa, wait a minute. I was the first one to say that. And I at one point I used to have a merch shop, and we had some Imagine hats. I think 8 people bought them. I even bought myself one. But we ended up closing down the merch shop because it was pretty expensive every month. At one point I wasn't really advertising it or anything, but I was still paying like 30 bucks to run it. So it really just didn't really make much sense of having it open. So yeah, we got rid of it. Which means my merch was kind of a limited time deal. But maybe if we ever get big enough, we might reopen it again. It all varies. But I don't see that happening, at least in anytime soon. Maybe 5 years from now, we might be big enough. But yeah, so basically the plan that I always had when I started doing the Roblox videos was if we ever got, if the channel ever got big enough, we would probably switch games at some point. As to which game, I'm not really sure. Because as the subscribers get older and older, I'm assuming their interest in games will probably change. And that was kind of the idea, but we'll probably still stick with Roblox for a while. Just because there's a lot of Steam games out there. I usually buy like new ones all the time, and then they just get super boring. And I just like these simulation games. It always changes. CS:GO. That merch will be a secret here. Yes. There's only a select few people that actually have it. I know I have a few people that play Valorant. They used to be Twitch streamers, but now they just they're done with the whole twitching. They're done with the whole streaming thing altogether. As to why, not really sure, but maybe it just was not their thing, or maybe they're just putting it on hold. Who knows? But overall, they are still pretty nice people. They do join me from time to time. One of them is named Neon Trash Can, but I think he changed his Twitch name to something else. And then the other one is Trace B. You just do commentary when you become a big YouTuber. Yeah, commentary would be a pretty good one, especially if we're pretty used to talking. Now the only thing that I would probably struggle at is the idea of probably cracking jokes, because I feel like I would have to look up on the internet for jokes, and there's a lot of inappropriate ones. Ah, you're welcome. So we will be running the Insane Dungeon here in about 6 minutes, and as soon as the Insane Dungeon starts, we are probably going to end stream, just because once we get done doing the Insane one, I'm going to be getting set up to pretty much get ready for bed. And then we will have that video coming out later on tonight, so if you guys want to look out for that. How do you join? Basically, you just join off of this link. And if you guys want to farm in a VIP server, this server pretty much stays open. The link is going to be active until the next live stream. That means the next Anime Warrior live stream, not the next live stream that we do. How can I do auto attack? So it is a game pass offered through the merchant. Not the corrupt merchant, but the regular merchant. When you streaming again? So the next live stream that we are going to be doing is going to be Thursday afternoon roughly, but that's going to be on a completely different game. We're going to be continuing our grind on Dragon Adventures, so the next actual anime warrior simulator game is going to be on Friday morning. Probably at like 1:30 a.m. or maybe 2 a.m. Central Time. But yes, we will be doing that. And we would normally stream on Saturdays, but I have something going on Saturdays, so we'll probably do like an evening stream on Saturday at some point for probably like a few hours. And hopefully by then we can level up some warriors up to 170. But yes, we got 4 minutes until we pretty much end stream. But overall, it was pretty nice meeting anyone that was new to the channel. We used to be just like a Roblox video channel for the most part, but I find the streaming thing a little more entertaining just because I can interact with you guys so much more often than I can with just comments and replies. And I usually don't really get to play with too many viewers or too many actual subscribers, so this is kind of like a win-win. By the way, on Dragon Adventures, I got tons of Newman. Stream CS:GO, maybe. I don't know if it's so good or trash. I'm not too sure. Is that like from a world spot or something? We got a minute until this opens up. Not maybe you have to stream. Or I will find you and steal your soul. Game. Maybe. But no, my aim is so trash. Like if you seen me like before I even had this auto attack, I'd be clicking all around the enemy. I would just completely miss them. That's probably gonna be my luck when it comes down to first-person shooter games. CS:GO is pretty much one shot, one kill, but if you miss the shot, then you're usually the one on the receiving end. It's kind of like same thing with Valorant, even though I've never really played Valorant. I thought about it, but I don't know. I know for sure my my multiplayer skills or PvP skills is just trash. But that's just how it's always been. And it's just something that I've always came down to accept. I mean, on the bright side, we did reach the 4-hour marker, so I guess that's a win. But then again, we did go over by an hour. But anyways, we are going to be wrapping up the stream right here. Even though you guys are still currently in the game, we will be doing this one all the way up to room 55. So if you guys are in, then perfect. If not, then we are going to be streaming next time on Friday morning at some point for the Anime Warrior stream. We'll be helping out more and more people with their beginner dungeons, insane dungeons, and much more. And if there are any insane battles that are actually going on, we'll probably skip the dungeons in order to do them, because they like to run the battles at the same times when the dungeons open up or start. Which is kind of dumb, but hey, it happens all the time. But anyways, thank you guys for tuning in. Be sure to hit the subscribe button if you guys have not. Leave a like and then comment your thoughts down below. I will see you guys all in the next one. Okay, see you guys then.